Hello. First we check the sound. That sounds good. Test 1, 2, 3. Okay, this seems good. My name is Allie. I'm from OK to Be Fat because it is okay to be fat. Hello and welcome to your Yakuza stream. We stream all the Yakuza games and we do it all of the time. Hello and welcome. This is Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Hello. Okay. Thank you to Embalming Techniques for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Alright. Fuck me! Oh shit, I don't have all this stuff. Forstein! Did I ever tell you Forstein, the video game Donkey on YouTube made the best dad joke about this game? And it's what is Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza's favorite letter of the alphabet? It's O. Alright. I know I'm doing it! Okay. Christ. Alright. Yo ho. We are playing pirates. Yo, what is this shit? What is going on? Come on, Twitch. Oh, God, no. All right, there we go. All right. Whew. So we do have a plot. Okay, so for everyone who is not foreseeing that I wasn't DMing, the sink is broken. The air conditioner just got fixed and now the sink is broken. And the cute thing about that is it's the new sink that we had installed new when we moved in. So it's like fucking new. Jim Bob the contractor fucking strikes again, I swear to God. Jim Bob! So, anyway, in honor of that fuck shit, and it's Friday, and fuck it, no, it's the brand new one. It's the only sink that is leaking is the one that is brand fucking new. Oh my God. So anyway, in honor of, like, fuck this, I'm just gonna start the stream by eating some weed, and I'm gonna do it right now. That's the delicious taste of RSO oil just put right in your mouth. Delicious. The guy my landlord sends is also Bob. I cannot remember this man's name, so I've just decided to call him Jim Bob. Jim Bob sucked. He was a misogynist. And can only hear words that are spoken if a man says them. And not me. The cute thing about that is, between the two of us, one person in this house knows how to operate the power tools, and it's not Josh. And I'm not saying that to dunk on him. I literally learned how to use power tools as part of my, like, college, because I worked in a scene shop the whole time, because I have a theater design degree, so we built things. That's what you do. Like, I'm medium handy, you know. Am I good enough to, like, want to fix my own sink? No, I don't do plumbing. But can I, like, you know, there's a lot of things I can do, but I at least know enough to say when I can't. Like, I've fixed a lot of locks. Changing locks is really easy, but like sometimes you can't change the locks because the old locks are really old, and you would have to like literally cut into the door with a sawzall to be able to fit in a new lock set. Like, do you want to do that? Like, might be better to just have a locksmith come, you know? Hey, little sub, how you doing? All right, so boo 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 boo. I have. Let's see if we can up some of the abilities. And then, ooh, perfect guard, quick step boost. I do like a quick step. Let's do that. Okay, now we're gonna go. We must leave this place so that we can go back to resolve and reset the clothing. Oh, could you fuck off? I was talking. Fuck. Nice. What's my favorite part of this version of Hawaii in Yakuza? That's a really good question. I really like the ability to change clothes like you could in Gaiden, but like that's kind of exclusive to this game. You really couldn't do it that way in Infinite Wealth. I like how they gave you the segues so you can just kind of motor around. I really like the parts that are of the city that are kind of grungy, because I like looking at how they like added texture. This is just simply like an art. I'm just gonna do this. This is simply like an art goober thing, but I am an art goober, and I like looking at how people did things and being like, yes, I see. So I like looking at how they applied graffiti and stuff like that. I mean, they've done like so many like really cool things. Like there'll be like a little quick shower, and then they'll show you like an actual rainbow, which is so sick. Like, what an amazing touch. Like, what a great detail. I wish when you were inside the mall they would still let you access the exterior map, but they don't. It would be a shorter list if you asked me what I didn't like about it. Which would include, like, being inside the mall and not being able to, like, quick travel out of the mall because you're inside. I think that's a little inconvenient. That's probably my biggest quibble, honestly. But let's go neutralize the outfits and reset the redeems. I have eaten the weed, and I am strongly considering putting it on English so we can do English karaoke. What do y'all think about that? The mall as a non-map portal is so 1980s. I thought it was kind of an oversight, but then they included it again. So, yeah. You should just be able to like flip it to an outside map and then fast travel outside of the map to like a taxi stand like you normally can. Okay. All right, let's start with something completely neutral. Yeah. I'm gonna put him in something awful until you guys fix it. Until y'all fix it. Okay. I patched for the baby. Karaoke is good? Yes. Alright, no. It's gotta... Ooh. Gotta be black. Alright. Here's your trash outfit. Oh, God! Alright, just pick random stuff. Okay. Cargo pants. Red cargo pants. Flippy floppies. In pink. Nothing. Alright, here we go. Happy Friday, Will! I've put Majima into weird trash outfits so that people can change it if they would like. We're done. It's up to y'all. This outfit will last as long as y'all let it last. Wait till you see what... This is laundry day for Majima. Alright, so... Let's save. I'm gonna change it to English. Yes. Alright, reset. Reset! Oh yeah, I put him in Crocs. Someone's gonna have to spend points to get him out of those. Also, I'm wearing Crocs right now. I'm in my summer Crocs. I have winter Crocs because they're lined with, like, I don't know, fleece, I guess. I've seen men wear Crocs at fancy weddings. I wouldn't do that. I'm inside my own house, so I'm allowed. The Crocs are specifically inside house shoes. Oh my God, the baby's in the chair! Ha! I got prints today, 5 of them. Gonna show them in the Discord later. Yes, definitely. Show us the prints you got. Oh, there's so much shit I need to do, y'all. Oh. This damn sink being broken really took the wind out of my fucking sails. It's fine. I jammed a bowl under there, and I'm just like, we just need to not use the sink or the dishwasher. Let's get out the paper plates. And so we've got someone scheduled to come on Tuesday. We could have gotten someone out faster, but that would cost like dollar bill, and I don't want to pay dollar bill for a fucking sink. I just paid dollar bill for a fucking air conditioner, so like, no. I was just thinking about getting chaotically gender Krusty the Clown Crocs, but you can't flip up the back strap. Boo! You have to be able to flip up the back strap. That's the whole thing about Crocs. Alright, so we should be in English now. Alright. I did not see a goth basketball player, no. I'll tell you what I did see. A lot of really gay Majima and Kiryu content, but that's because I've been hanging out on Tumblr. And I have tuned my Tumblr very quickly to show me all of the Majima and Kiryu kissing art. Basically anything Yakuza, and it's like, it's also like, you like JoJo, so just showing me JoJo stuff too. And I'm in heaven. It is awesome. I love it. But also the Tumblr Blaze ad campaign is going well, I think. Like, you know, it's free because I paid for Tumblr Premium, so it's the best kind of advertising. It's the kind I didn't have to pay for. All right. So far, mine is also only recommending Yakuza. That'd be my fault. Is there not like a modular synth tag? Y'all gotta get your people on Tumblr. All right. Yes. Very sparsely populated synth tags.
That's the one.
You gotta be the synth tag you want to see in the world, Forstein. All right, who's ready to hear Michael Mercer, aka Jotaro, bust out the tunes? To the VOD watchers, an amount of this is gonna be probably muted for you. There's nothing I can do. Just skip forward until we're not doing karaoke anymore. Okay? Love y'all. Bye. All right, let's do them all.
Heave ho, off I go on a ship to waters unknown. Do you see this? My dream adventures coming true. For as long as I remember, it's all I've longed to do. See around me, blue sky above me, who's all that I've ever been. Just the same old thing, same routine, over and over again. I could hear destiny calling to me. Where could I go? Who could I turn to? How could I break free?
I was just trying to do what's best for you, Noah. That's right, trying to see it from his point of view.
Anchors away, winding our sails, we'll go anywhere. You got the captain on your side, so come with me. Who knows what dangers may be lurking on the way? But the sea is big, the world is ours, and that is how it ought to be. Look around you, kid. Waters unknown as far as the eye can see.
Waters unknown?
Damn right! To waters unknown!
Heave-ho, off we go, on our ship to waters unknown. Welcome aboard, there's no stopping us now that we're chasing after our dreams. Take the helm and take heart, take your fill and take care. We'll be rich as we can be, just as long as we believe, and we'll always believe. Heave-ho, off we go, on our ship to waters unknown. Out on the sea, we can be anything, anyone,
Yes.
any way we wanna be. To the brighter days ahead, to the me I've yet to meet. Heave away, heave away, heave away. Goromaru full speed ahead. Heave away.
Fuck.
Yar!
Yar! It's weird hearing Matthew Mercer not running Critical Role. Well, I guess it's the high score. I always mess up at the same part, but I feel like I can do it. Benjamin, you're going down. Eventually. All musicals are now inside a Yakuza game. Welcome, a musical theater, to being inside a Yakuza game. Yes, I do want to sing.
That's the one.
Here we go.
Everyone's favorite idol is back, baby!
Everyone's favorite idol is back.
Go Captain!
In life you get just one chance to ask your love for their hand. And though I'm such a fool and lazy too, I don't dare let myself screw this up. On a bright sunny summer beach with tons of delicious food, I've done all that I can. So now's the time for me to ask you to be mine. From now until the end of our days, I want to be by your side. The other people out there could never, ever compare to you. You know we're meant to be, 'cause you are my soulmate. My true love, 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 the one and only princess, loved with all my heart. I'm bound to you just like a plant is to the sun. I'd be left out to die without a trace of your sunlight. So please stay with me. I need you right by my side. My beautiful princess, loved with all my heart. I wanna feel the warmth of your smiles, radiant, raised 36.5 degrees. But how brilliant you seem, shining down on me. You are the light of my life.
Majima's such a romantic.
That was awesome, Captain!
Thank you. Would Majima be in the drama club in high school? I mean, if we're positing like a high school AU, right? Not like his actual life where he clearly dropped out and didn't like do that and went into the Yakuza. All right, let's say we're doing like a high school AU. Majima's definitely in the theater club. 100%. He's not in the LARP. He's in the theater club. This scrunkly 60-year-old man is a theater kid. It never washes off, okay? You don't stop being a theater kid. It just is what you are. I say this with a theater degree, okay? So, like, I know my people.
Who's the lucky winner today?
Here we go. Will, you're up. It's your favorite. All right. This is about munchies, and I feel like it might have a little bit of diet culture-y stuff in it. In English, I don't remember. But just, you know, FYI, we'll just ignore it if it's there.
Let's get this party started. Here we go again.
He's got a really good Majima laugh.
Must get through this long night. Must get through this long night.
Can't breathe, I can't escape from inside of my goddamn head. Self-hatred screams.
Must get through this long night. Must get through this long night.
Foolishly, I tried to find a way out of this labyrinth of burning dread. It's making me fucking sick. Endless cycles of blind compulsion have got me in a snare. The clawing hunger, the putrid wanting, the mother of despair.
It's a secret desire.
Drowning in my shame from this infinite need.
It's a uneven carpet.
Ravenous voice within, howling out hungry.
It's a, I just want a burger.
Such unending hunger, this obscene delight.
It's a,
This one is hard.
One drop of liquor, I'm halfway to midnight. Over and over, we are met with the dull hammering pain of eternity. To every rose and thorn.
Fuck! Majima, you would have just been happier having the food right away. I mean, yeah, but they did make it sound like at first it's... First he says, damn, I need to make lunch. They do want to make it sound worse than it is. And they're like, oh, the hunger and the need in me grows ever still. And it's like the hunger for blood. No, it's the hunger for, it's munchies. You know, it's not the best joke in the world, but like, this is kind of a dad joke situation. All right, let's go. Actually,
That's the one.
let's go to the potty. I'll be right back. 2 minutes or less. Okay, I am back. Bloodywood, Todka makes me laugh. It's so hard, but it's about making food. Nice. Talking to Sis about how different Pride was in the neighbor town compared to ours. It's a little depressing. Aw. Okay. Now what will we do? Y'all? We are about to hear 24 Hours Cinderella in English for the first time. Who's ready? Who's ready? Get hyped! This is a great performance.
Everyone's favorite idol is back, baby! Oh, my princess, I love you. You know that it's true, and I know you love me. It's easy to see, so slip away with me, my dear, and I'll be your charming tonight. As the ball we step and go, we glide to and fro, and when the clock strikes 12, we won't even know, because our love is like a magic spell. It's never wearing off. Come, let me take your hand, my darling princess fair. You're so sweet and innocent. Might eat poison apples on accident. That's just one thing I love about you. Your heart so good and true. Round and round the earth goes. Watch the morning sun rise. I treasure the simple things. They help me realize that your love's my greatest prize. Oh, my princess, I love you. You know that it's true, and I know you love me. It's easy to see, so slip away with me, my dear, and I'll be your charming tonight. At the ball we step and go, we glide to and fro, and when the clock strikes 12, we won't even know, because your love's the key to our magic, my 24-hour Cinderella. Hey, hey, hey!
Oh my god! First of all, Matthew Mercer has pipes, okay? He can sing fucking good.
That was awesome,
Secondly, Secondly, oh my god. How that is like Majima's heart song, okay? Like he keeps going back to the idol. That's the like in chronological order. It's his first song. It's his song. It's his heart. This is who Majima is, and he is a sappy romantic, and I love it. I love it. I love that like Matthew Mercer changed his singing style for it. It was such a great performance. Just 10 out of 10. 100 out of 100. I love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. He needs an auntie sweatshirt with a leopard print. Let's see if we can find one of those. Oh my god. I was just like, my heart. Majima is so pure. He's such a pure little demon man. I love him.
That's the one.
All right. All right, get ready to fucking lose it.
If you're happy. This one is from the heart.
This one's from the heart. Karaoke is like their true heart.
Let's say, just for now, that I was a king, with the power to shape the whole wide world to my will. If that happened, I could assemble a harem of beautiful lovers just for me, babe. But if it made you so much as frown, I'd say no. I could live in an old shack out in the sticks, with a mattress as cold and as damp as a grave. And the only pillow I'd have to rest my head on would be as hard as a tombstone, fittingly. But if I knew it would help you to smile, it's okay. Skin me alive, poke out my eye, and send me to hell. For I would burn to a crispy fry in the cool breeze. If it kept you from crying, I would do it 10 times, 1,000 times more. If you're happy, then so am I. I don't mind at all. Let me suffer here, let me be alone. Bring it on. If you're smiling, then so am I. Just as long as you're fine. Don't ever cry or say you're sorry. Just keep going. If you're alive, then so am I. I don't mind at all. Don't be sad. No, not you. You're too beautiful. If you're happy, that's all I ever need. I'll thank heaven every morning to have met you.
Oh.
I love you. I love you. If you need to let me go now.
No, don't watch.
I love you. I love you. I'll be fine and I'll be brave come tomorrow. As long as you're happy and safe. That's all that I need.
Why? Why did I do this to myself?
Hey, not bad.
It's just so good. Oh God. Oh yeah, Matthew Mercer is incredibly talented and incredibly like I don't know the word I'm reaching for here. He's done a lot of stuff. Like
Are you thinking about something?
he's Jotaro. He's like the English voice actor for Jotaro. He is the English voice actor for Vincent Valentine in the remake. He did some side characters too, like little kind of side voices and stuff, and I was just like, it's Jotaro. And I was right. It was Jotaro. I always know. I always know. Oh my god. It just makes me so sad. Majima, he's so pure. I love him. Is no one gonna change this man out of his scrungly clothes?
Captain, I'm not as fast as you.
Okay. Just for everyone's benefit who's watching, if you go into your, we have captions. If you go into your Twitch dashboard, you should be able to turn them on and move them around to wherever you would like. That's thing number one. Thing number two, I guess I'm so bad at this, but I'll do it. Thing number two is we have a Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord, you could join the Discord. If people don't have the points, Forstein will redeem for you, and then you can pick together. That's true. If you want to pool with someone, first of all, there's 2 slots, so 2 people can go at once. You can pool with other people. If nobody does it, I will do it. All right. New outfit is an immediate stop. We have new outfit redemption. Thank you, Forstein. I thought if I put him in this, like, scrungly outfit that someone would be like, oh, God, no. But maybe I went too hard. I was enjoying the Crocs. We can keep the Crocs if you want. Will also has points, true. Okay, so who's picking? I kind of like this ridiculous outfit on him as a joke. It is fun, but there's also, like, are we gonna keep him like this for 4 hours?
Time for the new me.
Okay, so first of all, let's go over the clothing sets. There's regular Hawaii style, the Noble Corsair. We have the Tattered Sea Dog, he's new. Kicky overalls. Cowboy. Wetsuit Surfman. Goromi. Idol Majima. Regular Kasuga. Hawaii Kasuga. Regular Kiryu. Hawaii Kiryu. This one looks so strange. Daigo. Saijima. Akiyama. Evil Nishiki. Adachi. Nanba. Tomizawa. Jo. Hanjungi. And that's those. And is there a place you'd like to start? You want to start with the... We can start, like, with one part of the outfit and overalls? Okay, just overalls. All right, let's do that. Oops. All right, Kiki overalls. Perfection. Yes. So we can still change his hair. Excuse me.
I'm liking this look.
Just need to buy everything.
Perfection. I'm liking this look. Damn, I got good taste. Perfection. Damn, I got good taste. I'm liking this look. Perfection. I'm liking this look.
Okay. So we have we don't have that yet. We have the dragon mask. We have the idol bandana. There's a fox mask. Garomi's hair. Cat ear hat? I guess. This one I refuse to get and will never use. Cowboy hat. Magic hat. Damaged hats. Tattered sea dog hat. This one's quite good. Hat. Aviator cap. Beret. Knitted pom-pom hat. Quite good. Noble Corsair hats. Beanie. Why does he look like a Backstreet Boy without the hat? Because Majima can wear anything. Flat cap. Straw hat. Square. Straw hat. Round. Don't have that one yet. Baseball hats. Hawaiian cap. Straw hat. Let's go full bumpkin. All right. White, black, red is the next question. That's the red. Tasty. That might be nice. Just a little pop of color. Give you a second. Listen, if you decide to change Majima's clothes, you're the boss.
Perfection.
Okay. The other thing that we can change is the eye patch. So here are our current selections. Regular snake. Narrow eye patch. Over the ear eye patch. Plain eye patch. Perforated eye patch. Steampunk eye patch. Medical eye patch. Or we can just leave it regular. That one's interesting. It looks like there's a colander situation happening. $19.99 through early aughts boy band fashion was low. I mean, $19.99 through early aughts fashion was strange. Perforated, it could be straw. Okay. Oh. Look, this one looks kind of scrumbly. Alright, so that's like copper, silver, gold, rusted. So here's the choices. Rusted, gold, silver, and copper. Copper is good. Okay. Now we can put makeup on him. Alright, let's start with what we have. Garomi makeup. Cabaret manager makeup. That's very young. That's just like no beard. Cabaret manager makeup just means clean shaven. Visual K makeup. Natural makeup. Colored contacts. No sideburns. Huh. A lot of makeup. So let's go through the choices again. Garomi makeup. No facial hair. Visual K. So like goth makeup. Natural makeup. No makeup. This is no makeup. Also an option. There's also the option to say no. Colored contacts in various colors. No sideburns. Which is... That's an interesting look. I love how they've given him this, like, natural hairline, too. Where it comes down a little bit in the back like people's hair actually does. That's cool. No sideburns. Which one was it? No sideburns.
Perfection.
Earrings. We have black studs. We have Garomi circles. Circles. Just loops. Got hoops. Hoops. That's what they're called. Hoops. Giant whacker diamonds and cuffs. Or nothing. Let's look at them again. So we've got double hoops. Doesn't really go with this outfit, but it is cool. One black stud. Small hoops. Diamonds. Big whacker diamonds. Cuffs. Diamonds and no shoes. Alright. Can't do the shoes. It's... These shoes come with. Do you have opinions about the baby? I know. got hat for the baby, eye patch for the baby, and there's also colors. Also, we could give the baby nothing, but that seems a little mean. Hat, pink, beige, green. This is all for the feather. Blue, black. Oh, the black is quite fancy. Pink. Oh, he's got a little scarf on under it. Beige, green, blue, or black. Green. Okay.
I'm liking this look.
All right, let's take a look.
Time to strut my stuff. This old man is
All right, we are finished
Witness
assembling.
the birth of a new fashion icon.
Does anyone want to put on a lesser used pirate? I'm
Time for
gonna
the new
change
me.
this to something cute, unless someone hits it right
Like
now.
what you see?
Eye patch.
Damn, I got good taste.
Oh, I'm out of money. Whoa. That's so rude.
Like what you see? I'm liking this look.
Oh no, I don't have money.
Perfection. Damn, I got good taste. Perfection. Time to strut my stuff. I'm just too damn sexy.
Too damn sexy. All right, we're done.
I'll wear this with pride.
Okay. All right, back to finish the karaoke. Even if there were plastic beads, I can't afford them. I'm gonna have to go, do some bounties. Thanks, little buddy. Okay. Feel like singing? I sure do. Had to go get Nami's feta cheese, brioche, 2 big chunks, and brie. Oh my god, you had a cheese journey. That's awesome. Got any crackers or anything with that? That sounds amazing. Ooh, y'all, I made pickled pearl onions and they're so good.
That's the one.
I put them in the beef bowl, the gyudon that Josh had made for me, and I put pickled pearl onions in there, and it is the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes through the Father except through these pickled onions, okay? All right. We've got 2 more. Let's get to the top.
Let's get this party started.
Let's get to the top. Let's get to the top.
Feel it.
Let's get to the top.
Insincere, indirect, canceled plans and regret. Every day is the same. It's making me feel crazy here. These excuses are driving me out of my mind. Screw your excuses. Get it together, dumbass. Make a change. Overtime, up all night. Feel the crunch, feel the burn. Kiss your freedom goodbye. Never coming back. If you're counting the days until you retire, dream bigger, you sad sack. There's more to life than pension plans. Who says life should be so stressful? I gotta know. Who made up all the rules?
For now, I'm breaking out.
Push, restart, and try again. It's time to say goodbye to the trauma and the pain. Tomorrow's looking bright. Spread my wings and fly away. I'm sorry to that sparkling, shining gate. I'm just a step away. Come on and run with me, and we can be free. We will reach a new day. Everybody, get to the top.
There they go.
Go Cactus!
I'm so glad. It's like, wow, this performance. Like, yeah, he manages to, like, because first of all, he's clearly a fantastic singer, but he manages to get the, like, breaks and shriekiness in there that you definitely need for Majima. It's so fucking good. Matthew Mercer is perfect for this. It was so good. So good. Anti-hustle anthem. Yes. I'm so glad that that song has been freed from just existing on the PlayStation 3. Everyone deserves to hear Majima's version of Get to the Top, even if they don't still have a PlayStation 3 lying around. Alright, last one for now.
Majima Construction Anthem!
One shot, one kill.
Deep in sleepless Kamuro, on the edge of the western sky, above Fuji, this is good stuff. As we build a bright new day, it's the school where the youth all gather to learn all of life's mysteries. Smiles, we got 'em out the ass. Majima Construction. Majima, 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 Majima Construction. Take a tip from your boy Goro. Majima, Majima Construction. Number one in the biz!
Surprise, Kiryu! The idea that the construction anthem in universe must have become so big that it shows up as a karaoke option is amazing. It's so good! It's so good! I love how the construction worker underlings are great backup dancers in every universe. Everyone. Every single one. Okay, so proposal, y'all. What if I just left it on English for a while and we could, like, listen to Matthew Mercer's, like, great performance for a bit? What do you think? All of life's mysteries. Yes? Alright, so we got a yes from Will. Anybody else want to weigh in? It's like not a bad idea, I think. Yes, let's listen a bit more. Very good casting, says Forstein. We, says Lolsub. Okay, okay. Alright, let's do it.
Not as fast as you.
I'm gonna go turn in some, oh, wait a minute. Ah, that's upstairs. Who gives a shit? I'll come back. I don't have any money. Let's get some money. That guy was on a wanted poster. Fraudulent fisherman. An unscrupulous villain who's stolen countless people's personal information with his phishing sites. Rumor has it he's obtained so much data that his room is buried in hard drives. Hey, you're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering?
Huh?
The hell are you? I hacked into a dojo to learn kung fu. Dodge this! Too many marshmallows, too many! Cheese is so good with the brioche. Happy, tasty, nice. I love your cheese journey. Guess I should have trained the normal way. Got that sweet, sweet bounty cash. Alright, now I can do whatever I want because I have money again. Doggo! No, never enough Majima. True. What do we got? Not the pet food. Tuna sandwich? Alright, Cookie. I see you. This is...
Got that good.
Okay, lots of charms. Wait a minute. Safe travel. Long life, wealth, Kifuda, Ofuda, Boat Kifuda, happiness bell, purification bells, traffic safety Kifuda, fortune of business, good relationship, traffic safety, love, primary protection card style, good fortune. Ima. Can't quite read some of these. Well, whatever. That was cool. Hummus. Yes. I love a hummus and pita journey as well. What do we got? What do we got? Oh! Okay. So first of all, we have to get clothing. School uniform. That's the rule. Yukata. Okay. We can get... Okay. We can get Mima. And it looks like her weapon of choice is Hitachi wands. So that's fun. We'll come back for that. Later. Oh, here we go.
Hey, a shrine! Japan has a lot of these things, doesn't it? You draw fortunes and buy charms for different types of good luck, right?
Yeah, that's basically it. Except focusing on the baubles makes it sound kinda gaudy. Shrines are supposed to have a peaceful, reverential quality to them. But this is Hawaii, I guess. Things are just cheerier around here.
You're mumbling to yourself, Captain.
Nah, it's nothing. Yeah, it's a shrine, all right.
Yep, I thought so. So the ones back in Japan, do they also have creepy rabbit guys?
No, that thing's one of a kind. No other shrine on Earth with that shit.
More fortunes. Alright, where shall we go? Let's head this way.
Sorry, we're
lousy dance partners.
Oh!
Nailed it. Great pick. Got that good.
Alright, so that one's a Daruma figurehead. Thank you. Do you have any clothes? I bought all the clothes. Alright, goodbye.
You already know what time it is.
Come on, friends.
What do you try?
I am. Let's see you try. I love that this time it doesn't disappear. So like when Ichi was doing it, the Segway would disappear if you got in a fight because they're not brawler fights. But now they don't, and it's very funny. Come on, friends, fellas. This is sad, fellas! You're so bad at this! Alright, fine, I'll fight you. Oh man, the car got him. Yeah! I'm just always looking for weird shit I can do. I like to poke around. I just kind of like breaking video games a little bit. It's not breaking it, but if I can break it a little bit, I will.
Oh, hello.
Alright, so I already bought stuff from you, clearly.
Certainly.
Bye. That was wienerly. That was just a cigarette butt. Clothing! Hello! Oh, yes! Hang loose family tea. Yaku Cuckoo, Yaya Cuckoo shave ice tea. Yes. Yaya floral silhouette tea.
Thanks so much.
Thank you. I need a lot of clothes. All the clothes. All right, here we go.
Aloha.
Hey, wanna buy something? Oh. I guess. So, Majima, what's the word? You used to the flavor yet, or nah? Cheese journey complete. Tomorrow I will need to get a good marmalade. Has he finally learned to make better tacos? Let's find out. Man, don't just wait for me to come around. Focus on making that shit better. Just a joke, brother. I've been putting in work, honest. Well, considering the last taco I had here was hot enough to kill a man, it was kind of hard to gauge the flavor. But I guess this one wasn't terrible. It's a long way from good, though. That's still progress. Give me a little more time, yeah? My patience is gonna start wearing thin soon, so hurry up and make me a tasty taco, alright?
Yeah.
Raja, I'll do my best. Okay, I guess I did do that. I'll eat some of his tacos now so I have room to buy more. Tacos, where are you? Special tacos? So apparently, no, he's not learned how to make better tacos yet. Let's see. Where do we got stuff? There's a stuff here. There's a stuff here. Snap those sickos again. Okay. Alright, well, let us head in this general direction. Will you? Why? What did I do? I just realized we could have had Matthew Mercer yell about the super strong taco. We could have, but we were playing it Japanese style at that point.
Hello.
Hot dog. Alright, cool. Let's be friends. What do you have? Anything good?
Thank you.
I already purchased the chino pants.
Want an ass whooping?
No. I'm still curious about if the taco was really that strong. I will never know, and it will haunt me. I mean, it was bright red. It looked pretty strong. Also, he said he made... Here's an indication and something that could maybe give you a basis to go on. Jeff, the taco man, said that he made it using devil claw peppers. So you could look up... And it looked like there was an amount of them in there. So, like... You could look up the, what is it, Scoville on devil claw peppers and see what it is for like 3. Because that's about what it looked like was in there. And see how hot that is. If you want to, and that wasn't just a joke. I don't know. Just a suggestion. You don't have to do that. Tuna salad sandwich for the dog. Good job, Choco. Making all sorts of friends? Hey there, Captain. Hope you're still making lots of aloha links, because so am I. I'm over at Revolve if you ever want to chat. Wait a minute, I see a clothing store. Let's go in. Give us stuff.
Hi.
Suit jacket. Tieless. Suit jacket, unbuttoned. Suit jacket, buttoned. Vest. 3-piece suit. Suit pants. Fancy chocolate. Alright, now we don't have money anymore. Well, that's okay. Cluck cluck! It's a chicken friend! Chicken friend! Bagok! Oh, alright, we're gonna give this chicken a regular butterfly to eat. Sasami loved it. Alright, good. What? I knew it. You got something for me, little buddy? Pheasant meat. That's very sweet. Give me all them components. What's this? What's this? Be clothing. It's a Royal Joker card. That's fine. That's fine. Huh?
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sights.
Ukuleles sound great, don't you think? They do kind of make me want to take a nap, though.
Yeah, matter of fact. I get what you mean. Sea breeze blowing, the pluck-pluck of the strings in the air. You could just drift off to dreamland.
The Goro Pirates should have a ukulele player in the crew. Everyone on the ship would sleep better.
Well, ain't a bad idea. Let's add it to the benefits package.
Then, what? I don't get it.
That's what you call all the extra perks the captain provides his crew. To thank him for working so hard.
Hmm? I didn't know we had something like that. Then I want lots of prime beef and steak dinners for my benefits, Captain.
Guess I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
I'll let you guys.
Ain't even worth my time.
Wasting my time. Here we go. Here we go. Everyone here is just kind of mediocre at darts. I mean, good for them if they're having fun, but I miss all the flashy throws from back then.
Huh?
What's up? You like watching darts? I suppose so. Playing too. The thing is, a while back I worked on this unique luxury liner. Everyone there was really good at darts, but there aren't many skilled players here at tourist spots like this, so it's pretty boring. I'm craving some excitement. I wish someone would just invite me on an adventure or something. How about joining my ship then? I'm looking for comrades to sail the high seas with me. You'll have more thrilling clashes and wild escapades than you can shake a stick at. Well, that's certainly a compelling invitation. But why don't you prove you can excite me here first, okay? If you get 100 or more points in a single round on the 0-1 darts rule set, I'll join your crew. At least 100 points in one round on the 0-1 rule set, huh? I hear you. Sit back and watch, lady. Huh, I look forward to it. I'm Yervina, by the way. Show me something cool, okay? I'm Majima. Get ready to see some bullseyes. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, we'll do it. Good darts!
You little birdies ready to fly?
Game on.
Hell yes!
Green flag. You require 151.
Yellow Devil Claw peppers, 60,000 to 90,000 Scoville. A jalapeno is 2 to 8,000. That's wild.
Come on. Hell
103.
All right, what
You
we got?
require 48.
Triple 16. That's this. Oh, it's showing it to me. Thank you, game. Yes.
Finish.
A habanero is 100,000 to 350,000. So not the hottest, but probably too many in a taco. It looked like he put a lot in there. Hey. Amazing. You really did it. Ah, that was just like old times. I could feel my heart beating a little faster. Also, probably most Japanese food is not that spicy. So, if you're, like, not used to the spicy, then it's going to be even more spicy to you. You know what I mean? I sure bet it did. I'm sure a nautical adventure would be exciting with you at the helm. Please, let me come with you. Oh, shoot, Patoot. I forgot to fix the clock. Oh, well. Oh, she's got those same things that Sonhee had. All right. What? That starts. Crew members. Okay. Let's do like one more darts. Play with a crewmate. Who will I play against? I'm gonna play against Noah. Time to wreck the baby. Game on. Standard cricket. Ryu? What's Ryu?
Let the games
Oh, the
begin.
Japanese chili stuff that you have?
Let's toss.
Game on.
Amazing!
Alright. Let's see if Noah's any good at darts.
Dang it! What?
No, he's not. Excellent.
Dang it!
One mark.
Hey, what's going on? Okay, go time.
And now what you do is you just lock everything off so the other person can't get any points. Like this, if I can do it right.
Whoa! You don't miss!
White horse!
What?
Oh no, the baby's bad.
Dang it!
He is very little.
What?
Keep trying.
Oh God!
Let me show you how it's done.
It's so mean.
Wow! Amazing!
Now the only thing he can do is try to get like a triple
Dang
bullseye.
it! All right. What?
3 marks.
Hey, what's going on? Okay, go time.
Oh, I fucked it up. Whoops.
Oh man, you're good.
I win!
Oh, that's it?
Game shot.
Nice. Aw, I thought I was gonna win. Let me give you this, the prize for winning. It's a Goro figurehead. Alright, we'll have to come back later. Okay. There's a guy over here. We can get another guy. Also, I need to get wild caught sashimi for the dog. There you go, Herbert. Squid out of luck. Hey, this harpoon guy looks pretty burly, but he also seems kind of down.
Yeah.
Hey, bud. You look pretty tired. Everything alright?
Nani?
Huh? Oh, thanks for your concern. Honestly, I am pretty tired. The name's Kinosuke. Kinosuke, by the way. I'm one of the world's foremost squid hunters. A squid hunter? Didn't know that was even a thing. I heard a rumor from my squid hunting network that there's been a massive squid spotted around these parts lately. You don't say! So I came here all the way from Japan thinking this was my big chance, but I've been fresh out of luck. I even tried asking local seafood restaurants to see if they had any info, but nothing. I mean, you gotta be squidding me. Eventually, I started to get an inkling it was all fake and that I run out of money without ever getting a chance to find my exquisite catch. Not sure if he's trying to be funny, if he's just got too much squid on the brain. How about joining my ship then? I'm Majima, captain of the Goromaru. We're not searching for squid specifically, but we do travel all over while brawling and treasure hunting. I'm looking for new crew members. It's definitely possible you could encounter some big old squid or octopi sailing with us. It's certainly a tempting offer, but I don't really have the energy for it right now. I want to eat something tasty, something far removed from squid. What do you feel like then? Something like fried shrimp? Just how far removed is that, really? If you bring me some delicious wild-caught fried shrimp, I'd gladly join your crew. Well, fair's fair. Wait just a sec while I go grab you some. Wild-caught fried shrimp. We're near the ocean and all. Maybe one of those spots nearby sells some. Alright, time. Wait, I already got some wild-caught fried shrimp. I do. Here's your shrimps. I hope it makes you feel better. Whoa, this looks great. Thanks so much. Thank you, I fished it up out of the ocean. That is why the breading is so wet. Alright, I'll return the favor by joining your crew. Cephalopods, watch out!
Yeah.
Looking forward to it, my squid hunting friend. Squid Hunter Konosuke. Alright, sick. Boats. We got boats. We have an amount of boats. Boats and boats and boats. The baby is in his little floaty. I love that. I'm not thinking that other place. I don't see it. Tasty, tasty squid. Yeah, you gotta have your shrimp all up in your pockets and whatnot. Pockets of your overalls are very, they're deeper than you think. Now they're all wet and sandy. Give us a flex, buddy. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Okay.
Steady.
You know what else? You know the cafe.
Which are you sorry?
Superb pineapple. Yes, he has infinity in his pants. It's true.
Steady. Aiming down sights. Steady.
All right. Restaurant. Give us all of your food.
Aloha!
Hello. And by food, I mean mostly drinks. Well, no, there's food. Eat everything! Go!
Looks great. Thanks for the meal.
Thank you very much.
I love the new animation they put in for the food eating. It's so cute. Oh, we are popular pickaroons. Okay. God, he is wasted. Thunder Dart. Thunderstruck. I'm a bit of an AC/DC person. Oh,
Which you sorry
I wouldn't say I'm a
sons of
huge fan, but I would say I am an AC/DC enjoyer. What we got?
What could it be? Not too shabby.
There's this Netflix show called Hilda where there's a being called a Nisei who hides things in infinite space. Clearly all Yakuza protagonists have mastered this technique too. Is granted, yes. I've been thinking of them as having like TARDIS pants. That works as well. Ooh, y'all, we started watching Andor. And it's good. He is lit as hell. Fish for lunch and meat for dinner. Feels a bit too fancy, don't you think? I think it's fun. Why not? Do whatever. Just eat food. You must do that or you will die. These two got like a weirdly fabulous vibe going on. They're better because they just need to exist in a universe with pants and boom, they have the technique even while having no pants. I hear you. I hear you. If they join my crew, I'm sure the ship's morale would go through the roof. Maybe I should try to scout them.
Huh?
Oh, do you need something? Eye patch boy?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I'm a captain of a ship and I... Hold it. Only fabulous people with a rating of at least 3 stars can speak to us. Now the question, what if pants had never been invented? Then you'd have to have like a TARDIS toga or kimono or something that it doesn't involve pants. I don't know. Or maybe sleeves. I don't know. There's still like a keton. That's not pants. That one's Greek. People tend to invent pants. People look at their legs and go, what if those were encased? Especially in certain environments, it's definitely a benefit. So, are you good enough for us? 3 stars? She's saying I need my crew to be at least 3-star ranked to even speak to them? Ha! Yeah, I'm definitely good enough. Of course I am, can't you see? I'm classy as hell. Well, you're certainly interesting. You don't seem to be a chef, but we can talk. So they were talking about a 3-star chef. Name's Majima. I'm the captain of the Goro Maru. I've been looking far and wide for crew members that'll make the ship exciting. Ooh, go on. I'd love it if you two could come aboard. What with your absolutely fabulous auras and all and whatnots. Ooh, did you hear that, sister? Perfect combo with the outfit. Oh, them treating him like he's a bumpkin? Yeah, it's a good point. To be honest, we were getting tired of this vacation anyway, so a spectacular cruise does sound kind of nice. So you mean? But you'll have to show us how much you long for us by giving us a gift first. I've heard that princesses used to ask princes to bring them treasure to prove their love. My, isn't that nice? Sounds just like us. What kind of gift were you thinking? We'd love some high-end assorted chocolates. You're asking for some nice, real nice stuff, but I guess that's to be expected. Alright, I'll bring it to you, so just sit tight. I have them in the overalls. Okay, let me just go find some. Wait, I already got some. Give it.
Yeah.
Here you go. Got some high-end assorted chocolates for you. This is what you wanted, right? Oh, you really brought them. If you want us that badly, then we have no choice but to respond in kind with our love. Captain Majima, was it? Let's enjoy a fabulous and elegant voyage together, shall we? I love that being fabulous involves fishnets, because of course it does. Does that mean you're willing to be part of my crew? Oh, but of course! We're looking forward to it, Captain. Bit late now, but I wonder if they'll blend in with the crew. The necklaces that they're wearing say younger sister and older sister. So they're like, One-san, like, they're like, I don't know, like, Imoto and One-san. So that way you can always know who is the older and younger sister, which, to be very honest, in Japanese is all, like, knowing who's older is as or more important as knowing people's gender is in English or in Japanese. Like, yeah, gender, sure, but how old are you? We must know. What is this?
Aiming down sights. Which you sorry?
I got a tuna out of the pool. Did y'all notice that? People in the pool? This is great. Look, I got out up here. No sand. No sand. But as soon as I go on the beach, it should accumulate some sand. Let's test it, because it's still wet. Yes! Look at that! Oh! That's so good. It's just so lovely. Just like a lovely little bit of, like, visual detail. I love it so much. That fish belongs to me. I gotta cut him up so I can, put him in a stew or something. It's an amazing amount of detail. It's so good. People, like, it really irritates me when, like, reviewers of these games kind of fall back on, like, gamer tropes of, like, talking about how these games, like, reuse assets or whatever, but they never talk about shit like your pants stay wet and then they get like sand on them. Isn't that neat? Look at this beautiful graffiti. Like, do they reuse Camarocho in almost every game? Yes, but like not exactly. Because like they're reusing it, but like it's more in the way of like how a city would grow. Like it's the same, but it's always different because the stores change and different small things change over time, and that's like beautiful attention to detail. Stop lumping that in with lazy asset reuse. It's not lazy. Find another way to talk about that. Like, why do you keep bringing it up like it's important? It's not important, because if the people who love these games don't fucking care, then why would you?
Ain't even worth my time. One good? Things are slow. Okay, yeah, of course.
I mean, video games should reuse assets in a smart way, because if they were reusing assets in a smart way, then games wouldn't take 18 bajillion years to come out.
Hi.
Like, why does it make sense to keep making the same assets over and over again from scratch? It doesn't. You don't need to do that. Maybe you wouldn't need to hork fake AI nonsense into everything if you understood that it's okay to, like, do something more than once. That's called iteration. It just, it's so irritating.
I'll beat your
Pain in the ass.
I mean, now they're using, like, like, AI upscaling tools, because gamers have become so obsessed with frame rates and using frame rate counters that they're now using fake tools. I mean, the tools aren't fake, but they're using tools to, like, fake frame rate counts. Like, because they know that the people who are, like, obsessed with frame rate are gonna run those frame rate trackers, and it's like, now you don't even know what you're tracking anymore, because they've, like, developed tools to fool that shit. What are we doing? What are we talking about? Does the game work? Does it have pop-ins? Does it stutter? Like, we already had words for this. Like, we already have ways to talk about games that are not properly optimized and aren't running well.
How's about a little TLC?
Oh, a treasure chest!
Aiming down sights.
How do I get to it? How do I get to it? How do I get to it? Oh, I see. Over this way.
My beloved treasure. Found myself some treasure.
Moonlight Chalice. Alright. Ooh, I got money and points.
Hello.
What do you have? Is any of it clothes? It's not. Red Bull gives you wings.
Thanks.
Let's get the trolley. I dig the digs. Well, you have 14 to thank for that. They picked it out. It's a good look, I think. How you doing, Gilded Zed? I hope well. Let's take the trolley. Trolleys sure are convenient. You see pretty much everything Hawaii has to offer whenever you hop aboard. If only we had some back in Japan. Eh? What's with that guy? He's taking a ton of photos. Pixie, hi! Is he just getting shots of the Hawaii scenery? Thank you for the bits! Yay! How are you doing? Our kitchen sink broke. It's leaking. I'm honestly, at this point, I'm just like, I give up. Sure, whatever. Let's get the paper plates out, I guess. We got a guy coming, but he's not coming till Tuesday. Nah. I mean, I just got the air conditioner replaced, and I had to sit here for like 2 weeks without any AC, which was mostly fine until it was not. So I'm just like, I guess, man. I guess. I guess. I'm taking it pretty well, actually. Josh took care of calling people, which I appreciate. And, yeah. Doing good. My last day off at, my last off day since the 29th itself I work. Ah, okay. I'm just glad that the 4th of July is on a Friday this time. So, if you're wondering if we will be here for the 4th of July, I don't know yet. I'll have to check. I have to check in with Josh and see. I'm not sure if we have, like, stuff with family, so. I may need to skip the 4th, but I'll let y'all know. Hydration check. Posture check. And stretch. Ooh. Big stretch. I don't normally like to skip streams, but I missed Father's Day because I was sick. So if they want to do something to hang out with family, I'm probably gonna want to go, because I was sad to miss hanging out with them the last time, because I just didn't feel well. So, but I'll let y'all know as it gets a little bit closer. I need to talk to Josh. I wonder if he knows a lot about Hawaii. Maybe if I call out to him, he can give me some pointers. I didn't know that day had any meaning left to you from what I've heard. Well, I mean, I don't, like, celebrate America or anything. But, like, you know, if the family wants to get together and have, like, a nice, like, barbecue lunch. I do like barbecue. And I like the family. So. Oh, Father's Day? Oh, well, not for my father, but, you know, he's not gonna be there. We're just gonna go see Josh's dad. He's a nice guy, so. I'm aware that my father is not all the fathers. He's just a guy. He's just one guy. You know what I mean? Like, if it was just about my father, I'd be like, screw it. But, you know, there's other dads. And they're I don't know, to be taken on their own as individual people. Also, Kiryu's my dad, so yeah, I did say Happy Father's Day to Kiryu on Tumblr. So yeah, I mean there is a very like intense need for better dadding, and so I support good dadding where it occurs. I wonder if he knows a lot about Hawaii. Maybe if I call out to him, he can give me some pointers. Y'all, I was telling Josh some stories about stuff that my dad did the other day, just this week, and he was just like, how do people deal with this? And I'm like, they don't. Like, they can't. Like, you know, they can't. Like, people don't know what to do. Masterful, every last one. I mean, basically what I told him was that, like, I'll just tell y'all, I don't care. My father used to leave me and my sister with random people. People that he, like, had just met, people that were, like, someone his cousin, like, someone at his job's cousin, shit like that. And you'll see why he had to spread the network out really thin in a second, but he would just leave us with random people and then fuck off. And then he never came back at a normal time. He would, instead of getting a babysitter for a long time when we were little, what he would do so he could go off and do his pyramid scheme shit was he would make up a fake emergency and then drag me and my sister to some random person's house and that we had never seen before. And was like, hey, I've got an emergency. Can you please take care of my kids? And we would be 4 and 5 and 6. So like little. And you know, someone you kind of tangentially know, an acquaintance, shows up at your house with 2 little kids and is like, man, please, I've got an emergency. Can you like take care of my kids for a little while? What are you gonna say? No, you know. So people would be like, okay. And then he just wouldn't come back for a long time. Sometimes like the next, like, at least a couple of times it was like a couple of days. But that was unusual. But normally it would be like he would show up with us. We would have not eaten at all, which is a monstrous thing to do. And then he would just drop us with random people and then fucking leave. And then he would come back at like say it was like 4 or 5 o'clock p.m. He would not come back until maybe the next day. Like 8 o'clock in the morning the next day. And he had a beeper my entire childhood. He would not give them the beeper number. He would not give them any way to contact him. And I think, and I was telling Josh, I think that he targeted like men for this. Like he left us with a lot of people's like dude cousins. And this is how I learned a lot about prog rock at a very young age. And Warhammer figures. I don't think they were actually Warhammer figures, but like miniatures and stuff. Cause I'd just be like, what do you got? Like, none of these guys ever had anything to entertain us with, so I'd have to walk around and entertain myself. But I think that he targeted these like dudes because they didn't know to ask questions in a way that like someone with more childcare experience might. Like, you know, questions like, do you have a number I can contact you at? When are you coming back? Have these children had any food? They didn't do that because I don't think they were kind of used to that. And so Josh was just like, oh my God. And I'm like, yeah. Yep. He was like, how do people like handle that? And I was just like, oh, they'd kind of freak out. And I was like, that's why nobody ever babysat us more than once. But yeah, no, I do not say Happy Father's Day to my own father, but other people do care about their children. It's just that my father does not like care about his children. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's kind of a mess. All right, what do we got here? Yo, got any good shots in? Oh, you bet your bippy I did. Hawaii's got photo ops galore, and I still guarantee you've never seen shots like these. And, like, nothing ever happened. It was like these dudes were like, fine. I would just be like, why don't you order a pizza? And then they would. And then my sister, who would scream, she had separation anxiety. So as soon as my parents would leave, she would start like shrieking at the top of her lungs because she has the worst case of hangry I've ever seen in my entire life. And so I would just be like, if you get some pizza, she'll eat pizza. And then she might stop screaming. And they'd be like, okay. And then they'd do that. You know, but like, yeah, it was fine, you know. I don't know. I know people think that's really bad. It is really bad. You should not do that. But it was like nicer than being around my father, so I kind of like didn't care so much when I was a kid. But the shrieking I certainly could have done without, but you know. Oh, you bet your bippy I did. Hawaii's got photo ops galore, and I still guarantee you've never seen shots like these. Right. Even with all the beaches and all that other pretty shit, I'm sure there's always something to catch your eye. I've never understood the point of goatees. If it only grows under your chin, why even grow it? You're at the exact same risk around babies as those with a septum piercing grabby oof. Oh no. It's just fashion, I guess. Yeah, babies love to steal your glasses too. Gotta be careful with babies and glasses because they will snatch those things right off your face. That's right. You're not from around here. Yeah, you could say that. I'm a ship captain, so I'm just stopping by mid-voyage.
Oh.
A ship captain? That's awesome. I'm George Kuroki, photographer. I always ride the trolley to snap photos. Nice to meet you. What's your name? I'm Majima. If you were a photographer, you must take lots of great photos. Look at this man's camera shirt. I love that. I love that he has a Hawaiian shirt with cameras on it. Delightful. I'm pro whatever facial hair people want on their themselves, anti-baby. It's your face. Do what you want. Isn't that the dude with the snaps in Infinite? It is! Good eye. Why don't you show me some? Of course. I don't mind. Let me see. You like? Do these nuts tickle your pickle in the tingliest of ways? Oh no! Oh no! I have to clean my glasses! Tickle your pickle? Oh no, game! Oh no! Ah, he is still at it!
Hey now.
The hell is this? These are just the photos of a bunch of sickos. I love the pickle on screen. Sorry, it's just that sickos are my specialty, you see. I'm a photographer of the obscene. Snap those sickos again. The hell kind of photographer are you?
Yeah.
Well, Hawaii is a place for free spirits, and there are bound to be those who take the mantra, anything goes too far. It all started with a single video. Some nudist wearing only a mask went around bothering tourists, filmed it, and posted it online. Now there are copycats everywhere, hundreds of them, strutting around, swinging their hips, and shaking their you-know-whats. It's become quite a problem for the locals, but for me, it's quite the paycheck. So this is your job? People pay you to take pictures of exhibitionists with their dangle-dangles out, running wild and stuff? Ha! They pay a pretty penny, actually. Here's a question. Who do you think are my top clients? I suppose, fetishists or something? Nope, not even close. I operate on a much larger scale. I work with the pigs. Sir! Pigs? No shit? Yup. As I mentioned, this is something of an epidemic. A pandemonium of preverts posturing in public, and they're giving law enforcement a run for their money. And so the law wised up and brought me in on the action. Figured a professional like me could help take them down. Of course, I was happy to oblige. Sure. So, how exactly is taking photos a huge help here? Oh, it's very simple. My photos are what bring these men to justice while I sit back and enjoy from a distance. You are also a prevert, Kuroki. Whenever I snap a photo, it's immediately uploaded to the police's internal databank. This guy's way too horny for cops. I don't approve. The pigs then read its data, which includes GPS coordinates, and arrest these sickos on the double. Not only that, but the photo itself serves as evidence of them disturbing the peace. 2 birds, 1 stone and all that. Now, as much... excuse me. One moment. Now, as much as I adore watching sickos in the wild, they do need to learn their boundaries. Huh. Right. Guess that's why you've only been taking photos of these weirdos. Can't say I really understand all the details, though. Friendly reminder to always turn off your photo's location data. Correct! Forstein is correct. Turn that shit the fuck off. You mostly don't need it on.
Yeah.
Indeed. And so I ride the trolley, searching for sickos and taking in the sights. What better way to experience Hawaii, I say? No one suspects a thing, either. Even if I was spotted, I'd simply look like any other picture-taking, trolley-riding tourist. It's a dream job, really. Peering through the crowd, spotting a sicko, catching them in the act, almost like a game. Yeah. You know, when you say it like that, it does sound pretty fun.
Oh.
Care to give it a try for yourself?
Whoa.
Me? To know much about using cameras? You don't have to. Like many other things in the sicko world, amateurs are always appreciated. The task is simple. Look for someone wearing a mask and take a picture. That's all it takes to get the job done. I will advise you to focus on the subject, though. Have them as large and centered as possible. Follow those principles to take better pictures, and better pictures means better rewards. Makes sense. Guess I'll give it a shot. That's the spirit. Snap those sickos to your heart's content, Majima-chan. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? They dump us right into it? Palm trees. They are. I know about Sicko Snap. Try to keep them in frame. Yep.
Gonna snap you, Papillon-chan. That's how you do it. Great shot. That's how you do it. Great shot.
Alright, I got it.
Need to be faster. Great shot. That's how you do it.
God damn it.
Great shot.
I missed the other one.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Great shot. Great shot.
Gold bonus. It is tense.
That's how you do it. Picture perfect. Could have done better. Could have done.
God damn it.
Need to be faster. Great shot. That's how
God damn it. Why is Camelop always with the weirdos?
Great shot. Could have done better. That's how you do it. Need to be faster. That's how
I knew
you
it.
do it. I can do better. Need to be faster. Could have done better. Could have done better. Great shot. Need to be faster. Great shot. That's how you do it. Need to be faster. Could have
Damn
done.
it.
Need to be faster. Could have done better. That's how you do it. Great shot. Great shot.
What the heck? We know exactly why Camelop is there with the
Snapping all day?
with the weirdos. Yeah, it's true. We do know why. The game is rigged in your favor. True. I need points though, because I'm pretty sure that they've got clothing and stuff. Sharp eyes. Anybody who wants to and has channel points can change clothing at any point, just so you know. Phew. I won't change it until the next one. But if you want to change it, you can. Not that there's anything wrong with the overalls, they're kicky and cute. Great work, Majima-chan. Who told you you weren't an expert? Hard to believe this was your first time. Last time someone took photos this well was around a year ago, when this frizzy-haired Japanese man gave me a hand. That was actually pretty fun. It's kind of tricky, though. Those sickos can be real sneaky. Yes, they're not always easy to spot and do tend to pop up out of nowhere. But sickos tend to stick to a pattern. If you can just learn what it is for each one, you'll be able to get them in your sights, no problem. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it within a few tries. And if you're persistent, you'll be a true photographer of the obscene. Do I have access to Madlantis? Not right now. I don't. I haven't gone back for the ship yet. Don't think I want to be that, though. Now let's get you your reward. I never know what clothes to choose. I take an hour just choosing a shirt. That's fine. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's only if people want to. It's just an option. Point systems are all the rage these days. You'll earn points based on the quality of your pictures, and you can trade those points in for items or cash. Thanks. I'll take what I can get. I'm always standing somewhere near the trolley stop. If you ever want to snap some shots again, give me a holler. Hydration check? Okay.
Yoshi, yoshi.
IRL, I have 7 identical black shirts. Less brain power devoted to that. Einstein favored that strat. Listen, if it works for you, then that's all that matters. I love to swap it up, but not everybody does. Alright, hydration check. I have sat up. Thank you, Pixie. You always know when I'm slouching. Big stretch. You'll receive rewards for bringing peace to Hawaii as well. Not a bad deal, wouldn't you say? I hear you. I'll be sure to let you know. Felt like I was playing some kind of twisted game. That's right up my alley. Ha ha ha. Then that makes us sicko snap friends. What do you say? Would you like to take some more photos together? Sometimes I look... Okay. This is a little bit of a deep cut, but it's not if you've ever watched America's Next Top Model. The way that Tyra Banks says photo always like sent me into orbit. Like, girl, what do you mean? Photo? This photo that I have in my hands. Girl, it is a photo. Photo. She said it like that every time. Like, what accent is that? Tyra, what are you doing? Ha, sure, why not? Let's make it a competition. That's when she would get, like, serious and be like, and, like, make her eyes roll big. I tried to explain to Josh about smizing, and he was like, that's not a thing. Yeah, I mean, I think she was trying to be like, I am now serious and professional and in charge. And so she would get, like, very, very, like, deliberate with how she was talking. Ooh, boy, there's a tsunami of them over there. Woo-wee, I'm coming to get you. Oh, yeah? Well, I got a sicko swarm coming my way. Check out the sweet ass on this one. Hee-hee-hee, give me more! Mama, who are those people?
Honestly?
They're sickos, honey. Don't make eye contact. Of course, Majima would be like, look at this sweet ass. Majima! It is perfect. I agree. I want to see if I have points and how many points things cost.
Hey,
Ow! Ow! Scourge of the night! Scourge of the night! Scourge of the night! Alright, we get Scourge of the night. Alright. Alright. We have to sicko snap again right now. Hang on. What are the Papillion boys? Oh, that's... Okay, that's just what they're... Oh, Josh and I looked that up. It's like butterfly or something. Because they have those butterfly, like, outfits and stuff. I don't know. Play Sicko Snap. Go on the resort line. Sure. Yeah, they're vampire, and I have to go back and get the vampire shoes and the vampire makeup. It's important. We all know it. Also, I can get Gondawara to be on my crew.
time to get snapping.
They are always in the same place, which
shot.
helps.
Great shot. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Great shot. That's how you do it. Great shot. Great shot. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Great shot.
Cool.
Picture perfect. That's how you do it. Great shot. That's how you do it.
Get him, Oka!
That's how you do it. Great shot. That's how you do it.
It's good music.
Great shot.
God damn it, Camula.
Great shot. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Great shot. That's how you do it.
All right.
Could have done better. Great shot. That's how you do it.
All right, got all but two. That's not bad. Papillion is French for butterfly and a dog. Tiny little papillions are adorable but can be loud. How do they get the prevert's face on a photo when you can only see their legs? Magic. Just magic? Yes! Now it's time to get makeup and shoes. Makeup and shoes. Yeah. Yeah. Makeup. Makeup. Makeup and shoes. Yeah, it might be a little bit weird magic. Alright, yes. Give us points. Okay. Scourge of the Night. Scourge of the Night. Alright, Gondawara, I will come back. That's too much sicko snap in a row. We have to do other things as well. Hey, little buddy. Alright, sick. Everybody wanna be friends. Wait. Sorry, Noah. I see you. I thought it was a fortune. It's not. It's... Aw. This isn't good. What should I do?
Huh?
Something wrong? You sure showing off that you're troubled. Oh, I am. I'm actually an actress for the big screen, you know. Perhaps you've seen me before? No kidding. Well, that explains the good looks. Sorry, I ain't much for movies, though. I see. Well, maybe that makes things a bit easier to discuss. My name's Nicole Kidman. Why are they doing this? Why has Nicole Kidman been in like 3 Yakuza games now? What is going on? I'm sorry, Nicole Kidman. You see, I was just cast as the lead heroine for a big budget film that's going to be produced soon. Well, ain't that a hoot? But the thing is, the role is for a lady pirate. I'm not very familiar with pirates, so I have no idea how to prepare for it. I wanted to try being a pirate somehow, but I don't see how that'll happen. But I can't start filming unprepared. I don't know what to do. Listen, lady, the only movie I watch has a sheep man in it. Unless you're under the head, I don't know you. Good point, Gilda, good point. Damn, she's a real dedicated actress. Lady's got gumption.
Yeah.
In that case, hey, hear me out a sec. How about you join me? Been looking for people to join my pirate crew. Huh? What do you mean? If it's a pirate you need, then I'm your guy. The name's Majima, and I'm captain of the Goro Pirates.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Wait, you're a pirate? Yup, right here in the flesh. We're the realest of the real, fighting and venturing around the seas. You want to try being a pirate? Here's your chance. I don't know. It seems too good to be true. Figures you'd say that. I ain't kidding, though. What do I gotta do to make you believe me? Well, I'm a pretty good judge of character. All I do is simply trust the aura that surrounds someone. It's sort of like their rank. Pirates exist, alright. We even have a website now. It's called the Pirate Bay. True. My rank, huh? As for you... Ooh, your aura's quite different from other people. It seems you weren't lying about being a pirate. Huh, so you believe me after all. I do. I suppose fate must have brought you to me. I'll be studying my craft aboard your ship, Captain Majima.
Yeah.
Glad to have you aboard, Nicole Kidman.
Happy to join your crew.
She's a popular actress famous for her smile. All right. Oh, hey. More outfits.
Hey.
We can change the swimwear. Majima's swimwear. I do want that one. So no booty naked swimwear. That's just... Adachi is really the Speedo guy.
Aiming down sights. Which you suckers. Steady. Aiming down sights.
The problem with having helpful tips on the loading screen is that the PS5 does not have a loading screen, and so you don't get helpful tips. You just wonder forever how you are exactly supposed to get the bugs. And then you're like, oh, I guess it's the chain hook. Tuna sandwich for the baby. Now we are friends with John the dog. Aroo! Guess it was a good choice. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Y'all, he's back! What's going on, Kazuki? Yeesh, what's with this guy? Either he's sweating up a storm or he's a real weirdo.
Hey.
Ahoy, fellas, what you up to? If you're hot, why not go in one of the shops that's blasting AC? It's the wind dude.
Excuse me?
I don't want to cool off. I'm here seeking the turbulent winds. I've come from the far-off land of Tumblr, and I am looking for wind. Ahem. Pardon my outburst. My name's Kazumi Evolution. I'm a rock singer from Japan, a veritable god of rock. Perhaps you've heard of me? Sorry, pal, but I have not. What exactly is your deal, then, getting all these minions to fan you down? So fame continues to elude me. Well, not long ago, I filmed a music video here in Hawaii. That song became a bona fide hit, my greatest success. I wanted to record the follow-up single, but the weather simply remains too pleasant. I envisioned this video as a tempestuous duet with raging seas. Nearly a month has passed, with no storms, let alone a stiff breeze. I spent my days rehearsing for a deluge with only these paltry fans as a substitute. That's some willpower, alright. Even the most indomitable spirit likely break up under such crushing disappointment. Maybe he's something real special. This is fun for this storyline to be happening while it is like squalling. If that's the case, how about you come on the ocean as a member of my crew? I'm betting you find them turbulent winds you're looking for. Wow, if there was only a way to get lots of winds at sea.
What?
What? Who exactly are you? I'm a captain of the Goro Pirates. Majima's the name. A pirate? On these shores? Why, are you quite serious, sir?
Hey now.
Hey, there's no need to get all formal now. Anyway, you might think I'm telling whoppers, but I'm as honest as they come. I was just looking to recruit more folks for my crew. So, how about it? It is still hard to believe, but I've already witnessed the power of a wind shaman. I'm sure pirates aren't so far-fetched in comparison. I'd love to be on board with this, but I do have one condition. As you know, I'm a musician. It doesn't matter where I am. I prefer to be surrounded by music. Majima-san, if you can show me you possess 10 or more CDs, I'd recognize you as a fellow music aficionado and join your crew. Any genre will do. At least 10 CDs. Let me see if I got that. Oh, I got more than 10. Here, I'll lend them to you so you can listen all you like on the ship. And when a storm comes in, go on and film. Sweet, that's awesome. To think I could sail in the stormy seas with a music-loving captain, how lucky can one man be? Right then, Captain Majima. Let's rock!
Yeah.
Yo, that's the plan.
Ready to sail.
Alright. Kazumi Evolution has joined the crew. Have you heard? Wind shamans are real. They say through their rituals they summon a storm. So let's say these shamans do exist. Is there ever a point where you actually want a storm? Not really. The little, like, passing dialogue is so good. Y'all, I have to run to the bathroom. 2 minutes or less. I'll be right back. Hello, I have returned. Okay. Upgrade abilities. Oops. What do we got? Mad Dog Chomp. Mad Dogs. Okay, these are those things. Demon Fire Rain. More Majima. A lot of money. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'll try this. It never worked the last time, but we could try it. Alright, good. Oh, there's a dude. I should do this. Yes. I should fight the dude and get money. What's going on, friendos? Nice, nice. Cohort of Majimas, thank you. That guy was on the wanted poster. Lecherous Lothario, the leader of a group of pickup artists who surround their targets in a group to better pressure them. They're a blight on Hawaii's beautiful landscape, so you'd be doing a real public service by taking them out. Hey, you're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering? Let me just explain. This is how we know this is a fantasy game set in a fantastical universe. The idea that anyone would do anything about that is hilarious. Like, these are supposedly bounties that the police have put out. The idea that the police would give a shit about pickup artists harassing women is hysterical, because they don't. As a foreigner, it's hard to understand the word lecherous, since the Spanish word for milk is leche, and lechero is milkman. Oh. I wonder what the is it etymology? Yes, etymology, because entomology is bugs. I wonder what the, word origin of lecherous is. English has so many words that came in from other languages. I'm not into old dudes, and an eyesore like you deserves a beatdown. Eat it! I mean, it may well have the same root, because, we have a lot of words with, Latin roots, and Romance languages are, Latin-based. Ah, it's French. Well, there you go. It's Romance language. Alright, give me the cash.
Lousy dance partners.
I feel like French is just really weird and evil about its, like, silent letters. Like, there are words, because of where I grew up, which was around a lot of Cajun people, there were words that I knew in at least Cajun French that, like, when spelled out, did not in any way recognize that to be the same thing. It came from the word lick, so now we know. Ah. How's about a drink, little lady? We have reservations at this upscale spot, and I'm sure there's room for one more. Yeah, sweetie, come have dinner with us. You're a tourist, right? We'll do some sightseeing and show you a real good time. Bros, does this ever work? So good you might not want to go back to your hotel. Gross. Gross and threatening. No. I said I'm fine. Now, please let me pass. Fine? How can you be so sure? Don't you think it's a little rude to turn down hospitality? No, Listen, please, I don't...
Seriously?
Enough fooling around. Now come here. We don't want to keep our boys waiting. Eat! Man, I guess nowhere's safe from this kind of shit. Now, which of these goons to start with?
Are you kidding?
Hey! What the fuck's the matter with you? Do you know what the word no means? Don't ya?
Huh?
Huh? What the? Who's this chick? Huh, I don't know. But I'm thinking we just scored another pretty face for the party. Would be rude not to extend the invite. Get him! Whoa! Hands off, dickhead! Ooh, now you fucking done it. We were being nice, but if you want to get mean, let's get mean. She's got a hell of an arm, but they got the numbers on her. Time for a little backup.
Yeah.
Yo, couldn't help noticing y'all are playing my favorite game. How about you deal me in? What? Hell no. Now scram. You're gonna get in the way. Don't worry about that. I'll work around you. Whatever. But if my knuckles accidentally get friendly with your jaw, don't come crying to me after. She does have guns. Somebody call the old folks home because it looks like they got an escapee. Easy pickings. Let's roll this fossil for cash and then grab the girls. Assholes! We've defeated the sleazy men! Excuse me. Grrr! Thank you. They're the punk pants. What the hell? They're a lot stronger than they look. Thank you, Will and Gilded Zed. Those guys weren't shit. Hot damn. She really smoked those guys. Excuse me. I really want to thank you for your help. Don't mention it. I'll be damned if I let jerks like that mess with you on my watch. If you're ever in trouble again, just holler for me. I will, thank you. What a woman. You're my hero. I hope you know that. What a woman, huh? Doesn't hurt my ears when it's not being said by some fuckboy, I guess. That aside, holy shit, Gramps, you're stronger than I thought. Ha! Guess we both got our strength from protecting what matters to us. I love her, like, pants with the little pineapple on it. It's so cute. Name's Claire. You Japanese, right? Come here to do some sightseeing? I love you, Claire! Be my girlfriend. I'm Majima, and Japanese, yes. Tourist, no. The cheese? Actually, you might say I'm here on a bit of business. I captain a ship called the Goro Maru with my crew, the Goro Pirates. You what? Hold your horses, bub. Leading a pirate crew's more than just a bit of business. Way to undersell it, Captain. Pirate ship, though? Truth be told, I did the pirate thing for a while. Crewed on a ship, whole 9 yards. Huh? You serious? You'll get a kick out of this. I led the raiding party. Went around handing out beatings all over the high seas. Not the most ladylike of gigs, granted. You know, that tracks, actually. You threw down with those guys earlier and didn't even flinch once. That shit takes real moxie. Oh, yes! I love the word moxie. Moxie out in the wild. Love it. Could have squashed those horseflies with one hand tied behind my back. I believe it. But hang on a sec. You doing alright there? Looks like your arm's bleeding. Finger's looking a little banged up too. Took a fair bit of damage, didn't you? What? This? Tis but a scratch. Nothing little spit and elbow grease won't fix. Patoo. Hoo-wee, this gal fucking rocks. Majima's into it. Majima's just like, I like anybody who's willing to throw down. Hey, ladies can throw down whenever and however they want. Yeah, they can. This finger thing's nothing new anyhow. Picked it up fighting something way tougher than those sand fleas. Oh ho! After your performance back there, I don't doubt you. So, you don't ship out anymore? With skills like you got, any of those tubs would be lucky to have you. Yeah, maybe. But I'm done with life at sea. It's time to hang up the pirate hat. In fact, I'm looking to reinvent myself as a paragon of Japanese womanhood. Girl, what? Oh God. I want to be your Nadeshiko. A paragon of what? What the hell are you talking about? Never mind, ignore me. Aw, jeez, look at the time. I'm late. See you around, Wajima-san. She called him Wajima. Shit, my bad. It's Majima. Damn. That's a gal without an off switch. Where's she rushing off to, I wonder? She seemed pretty sincere about that whole fresh start thing. Will says, whoa, what? Should we follow her and find out? Screw it, I'm too curious. Let's see where she goes. Where did she go? Oh, she went up here. Okay. Huh?
Get your ass ready.
ain't even worth my time.
Alright, we're gonna have to come back to the statue man.
My treasure senses are tingling.
Oh. Oh.
Aiming down sights. What could it be?
If she's trying to be clumsy because of a stereotype, I will have opinions. That's fair. Glorious pin. Pin of glory. Quickly, let's see what that lady was talking about. It seemed weird. Here we go. Just casually dropping off a building like you do, just like you do. Pretty sure Claire headed this way, but I lost her. Wearing an outfit like that, you'd think she'd be easier to spot.
Huh?
Huh? Hang on. Is that gal wearing a real deal kimono? I didn't think I'd see that kind of thing here in Hawaii. Her obi's tied just right and everything. Hold the phone. That's gotta be Claire. I barely recognized her. What the heck's the story here? They went into Shinobi Sushi. Oh, I gotta snoop around on this one. Look at this nosy ass bitch. Look at this nosy man. This is the nosiest man in all of Hawaii. Ichiban and Kiryu are not here, and so he has to step up and be the one. Oh, look. Wait.
Yeah.
Hey, I made a name for myself since then, and now my crew's considered to be popular picaroons. Oh, really? The nosiest man is a rotating title. True. Honorary mention to Sayori as the nosiest woman. Also true. There's a post on Tumblr where someone said that they thought it was really funny how busted all the white people in Yakuza games look, and that is true. But also, like, I'm like, do y'all forget the time that they had a Russian guy and they, like, in Ninja Gear, and they named him Borscht Kalashnikov? Because I will never forget that. That's right. Ain't a soul around the swashbuckling world that hasn't heard our glorious name. I mean, it's fun. Because it's funny. It is funny that they did that. Then I'll gladly join your crew. I can already see my face on billboards across the land. My name is Hattori. Let us journey towards fame and fortune together, Captain. Alright. Alright, it's time to creep on these people and see what they're doing. Sneaky, sneaky. Yes! From the corner! Isn't this just swell? I'm so happy we got this chance to enjoy some fine Japanese cuisine together, Claire-san. It's on par with Die Hardman. It is on par with Die Hardman. It's so good. It's so good. If and when they do make a Kiwami 3, I really hope that they leave that Metal Gear ass voice acting alone. That shit is golden. Leave it alone. Exactly the way it always was. But just, not better graphics and not Yakuza 3. Josh was like, what if they made a Kiwami 3 and they Kiwami-fied everything, but they didn't fix the blocking? They just left the blocking like it is. And I was just like, there's no way they would do that? Oh shit, y'all, I'm having an asthma. Give me a sec. I'm gonna mute myself because it's gonna be a bunch of hacking. Where's the thing? Alright, one sec. Hello, I'm back. Thank you. Let's embark on adventures, Captain is ranked bronze and hence max level is only 20. Nah, you're fired. Die Hardman. God damn it, was it just a movie title pun? It can be both. Kiwami 3 Kashiwagi is voiced by David Hayter, and when gunned down, he'd be like, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. Yes. And then when they Kiwami-fy Infinite Wealth in like 20 years from now and put it in the Dragon 3.0 engine, then, they'll have David Hayter be Kashiwagi in English and have him be like, kept you waiting, didn't I? Okay. It seems like the inhaler did what it was supposed to. Lord. I would be remiss not to say how happy I am to be with you here as well, Damien. Who the hell am I looking at? That ain't the same Claire I met earlier, is it? The one who toppled those goons like a house of cards? I've really been looking forward to this. I don't have a lot of opportunities to talk to other people who share my interest in Japanese culture. Oh god, it's weeb dunking again. It's weeb dunking. It's weeb dunking, and you know what? We deserve it. So, what can I say? Your kimono looks incredible. That is kind of you to say. I'm quite used to wearing them, as it so happens. Wow. Well, it suits you perfectly. Your whole inner ensemble is sublime. Gosh, Japanese culture really is the best, isn't it? Oh, the secondhand embarrassment. To be honest, I'm not the most knowledgeable about it. Please teach me, Claire-san. You certainly do embody the spirit of the Japanese female ideal. This is weird to say, Damien. Damien, that's weird to say. What? I'll do what I can to further enlighten you. I am certain we will have a wonderful time. Japanese female ideal? Like the Yamato Nadeshiko? That's what Claire must have been talking about earlier. Like the Yamato Nadeshiko. I think it's just like I did look this up before. I didn't look it up again, like, right now, but I looked it up when we were playing the first time. And it's, like, basically, like, a traditional view of, like, a Japanese, like, ideal gender role, like, for a Japanese woman. It is, like many of these things, an idea that kind of came into being after the period which it is referencing. So, but it's not meant to be just, like, quiet or, like, I don't know, you know how these conservative people are, like, obedient. It's not really like that exactly, or completely maybe, but it's also, like, the idea that, like, a traditional Japanese woman, like, it has to be, like, emotionally and mentally strong, because it's important that she, like, holds the family together. I still am not a fan of this kind of thing, at least as something that is externally imposed. If you choose it for yourself and, you know, or if it's like a personal business thing, okay. You know, there's always dangers in a patriarchal society of giving up your access to money, especially under capitalism. But, you know, people make their own decisions. Alright, y'all, I gotta run and grab, I'm having an itch, and, like, I think the pollen must be bad today. I need to grab a Benadryl. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, so, I mean, it's not supposed to be, like, on the one hand, it's not supposed to be, like, all about, like, shut up and do what you're told. It's supposed to be about, like, mental and emotional strength and stuff like that. But, like, that's kind of always what these people say when they're advocating for women to be in the home and have that be their domain. Like, when people are advocating for, like, what are generally, like, made up after the fact gender roles that are not, like, truly historical, or if they are historical, they're, like, not that long lasting, or they're not, like, through the entire spectrum of all class and race throughout society. Like, you know, the American suburban housewife mid-century thing is not something that was available to everyone, ever. So, and, like, you know, these ideas are constructed after these periods end. And they're romanticizing things that really didn't exist in the way that people think that they did. And I just find that problematic in some ways, because, like, it can be, like, it can be used in ways that are detrimental to women having equal access to women and people who are perceived as women but maybe aren't, you know, people who are non-binary or other gendered, other than cis men, like, it can be used to push those people into spaces they don't want to be in. Like, the politics of it are not, like, great, and it's frequently weaponized to push people out of spheres that they would like to have access to. And, like, in that way, I'm always a little, like, wary, I guess is the word. I'm a little wary of this type of thing, like, when it's, like, something that people are, like, into too much, or if they're, like, pushing it, like it's something that everybody should do. Like, gender is for you, you know? Like, that's your thing. That's for you. Like, it's for you so that you feel good about yourself and like, your place and your body and your life. Like, you know, that's my basic, like, opinion. And it's just, like, it's not for me to tell other non-binary people how to do their gender right. It's not for me to tell, you know, women that they're doing it wrong. You know, it's not for women to tell other women that they're doing it wrong. It's just, like, don't do that. That sucks. But yeah, like, I'm getting a little high, so also that. So, sorry. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of the deal with this Yamato Nadeshiko thing. But also, like, you will see throughout this story, they are not taking this very seriously at all. So, it is functionally like the Japanese cultural equivalent of, like, the American idea of the 1950s housewife. Like, and, like, how that was represented in media, in advertisements, on TV, in movies and stuff. And how people, you know, kind of relate to that now is not even relating to the actual experience of what that actually was. So, it's like a trope. I should have just said it's like a trope, and then I could have, like, not said all that other stuff, but whatever. I looked it up. I read things. Yeah, it's like a stereotype. It's specifically in, like, Japanese movies and stuff, like a media stereotype, especially in, like historical movies. But, like, alright. So, the Japanese female ideal, like, I'm so sorry, y'all. I keep trying to, like, go, but I just keep getting this, like, like, not bad, not anything to worry about, just, like, choky feeling from, like, the pollen and the asthma and stuff, and it's just, like, it makes it a little hard. I hate that. I'm so sorry. Okay. The Japanese female ideal, like the Yamato Nadeshiko. That's what Claire must have been talking about earlier. Excuse me for a moment. I need to find the restroom. Ah, by all means. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Well, thank you. Phew! This is fucking rough!
Oh.
There we go. It is Claire. Pull it together, Claire. You're making it work. You're making it work. You're making it work. You're making what work? Huh? What the? Whatchamasan? You don't gotta yell. I can hear you. And it's Majima. Dunno who this Wajima guy is. Anyway, what are you doing here? Is that guy your blind date or something? Look at that look! Blind date? No! No, it isn't like that! I don't know if she's trying to get out of Waluigi's long-distance cousin Wajima. Oh my god. Somebody needs to draw. And by somebody, I probably mean me. I need to draw a Wajima, like a Majima Waluigi, like, mashup. Alright, I'm gonna try to remember that. Somebody dunk that in the Discord for me, please, and tag me so I won't forget that I said that. This is a really big deal for me, or, well, it's... Look, never mind. Can't you see I'm busy? He's gonna be back any minute. Now get gone.
Yeah.
Suit yourself. But if you need a hand, just say the word. I'm Japanese born and raised. Could lend you some experience. Are you serious? Wait, no. Forget I said that. Vamoose, will ya? Fair enough. Don't want to intrude too far. Something feels fishy. I'll just hang back and keep an eye out. This nosy ass bitch! So sorry for the holdup. It's no trouble at all. I was just, visualizing the most graceful elements of that feminine ideal. One can never have too much practice. Whoa, so sophisticated and so elegantly put. Uh-huh. Peak elegance right here. Well then, so shall we order ourselves some sushi? Holy shit. Gosh, this is just fantastic. Food is truly an amazing part of Japanese culture. I couldn't agree with you more. Oh, hearing you say that positively makes my heart sing. Why, sushi and tempura are as iconic as Mount... Oh, shoot. What was it again? Mount Fee? No, not that. Oh, gosh. I'm totally blanking on its name. Mount such and such. You know, the tallest mountain in Japan. It's a quiz. Ding, ding, ding. Surprise. Surprise quiz. Right. Of course. The mountain is called... Little help! It's go time. Tallest mountain in Japan. No problem. Mountain Dew! Mount Everest. Mount Everest! Mount Fuji or Mount Fujoshi. I tried taking a screenshot of Majima Claire and Mr. Weeaboo together because the outfits are hilarious together. Mount Fuji. Mount who now? Fuji. It's Mount Fuji. That's the tallest mountain in Japan, and quite a handsome landmark it is too. Mount Fuji, of course. Sushi and tempura are as iconic as Mount Fuji. I knew you'd know the right answer, Claire-san. That can't be the only mountain of renown in Japan. It's not. It's just it's the one that's in Tokyo. It's the famous one. Or it's the one that's close to Tokyo, I think. You know what? Don't take my word for it. My geography is shit. I don't know. But it is the most famous one. My state alone has one we call El Popo. Come on. It's short for Popocatépetl. I'm sure I said that horribly. Apologies. I'll tell you something that's a lot more common than people think. Because, like, we didn't have any famous mountains in Alabama, although the Appalachian Mountains do kind of end there, depending on your view. But, we do have they do have a step pyramid. Y'all, people, human beings, they fucking love making step pyramids. They make them all over the fucking place. There's step pyramids all fucking over. People love making step pyramids. There is an intact step pyramid in Alabama. I've been there. And, like, nobody outside of Alabama knows about it because you just go there if you're in Alabama and you go there for a field trip. But, like, yeah, you gotta get your steps. Oh, man, climbing that thing sucked. It was cool, though. That's a climb I'd love to make one day. The view from the summit must be spectacular. Yes, indeed. I'm quite sure it is. Oh, I've just remembered. I don't know if you're familiar, but there's a form of traditional Japanese musical theater called kabuki. Look at Majima leaning in all fucking nosy. Gee, time sure flies when I'm talking with you, Claire-san. Yes, I feel exactly the same, Damien. There's one volcano in my country that popped up from the ground so recently ago in geological scale that Joe Biden was alive at the time. Holy shit! The first volcano whose eruption and entire activity was observed and documented in real time, 1943 through 1945. Paricutin volcano is the first volcano whose eruption was observed in detail by modern scientists since its birth in a cornfield in the state of Michoacan in central Mexico. Hold on, isn't Mount Fuji a volcano? It is. I don't think you should go up to the summit. People do. Mount Fuji is technically an active volcano, but is it active? It is technically a volcano. I don't know if it's active in the terms that they mean by that. I also don't know anything about geology, but I did read about it, and that, like, the last time that it was active was a really long time ago. They have, like, writings from, I believe, like, the Nara period, talking about it, like, smoking. But, like, the Nara period is, like, really, really many hundreds of years ago. And the Japanese government heavily monitors Mount Fuji for any like activity that it might do, because it's very populated around it, and it would be a huge disaster if it blew. But I mean, I feel like they've got a better handle on that than we have on anything in our country, like, at all. Although it was funny, we were watching Kinnikuman, and they were talking about, like, a special wrestling move, and they called it Mount St. Helens Explosion. And I think that was in Washington State. I saw a video about that when I was in middle school, maybe? It was wild. Like, seeing all the, like, trees blown down. Whew. They showed, like, what it looked like before, and the mountain looked completely different. Oof. There's nothing quite so engaging as discussing shared interests with like-minded people. You know, that reminds me of another thing. Oops. Sorry, I've got to take this. I think Yellowstone is an active volcano too, or it has one. Yeah, I think that's right. Hello? Yes. Wait, really? Thank you so much. We'll be there. What now? Claire-san, great news! They have a last-minute cancellation, so our performance got moved up. Huh? Our big recital! It's finally time! Me on guitar and you on koto. She plays the koto? Oh, that's wonderful news. They need me to come fill out some paperwork, so I'll have to say goodbye for today. Thank you for a truly lovely time. I'll be in touch soon. Damien, Oh! You don't need to worry about the bill. I've taken care of it. Bye now. I'm gonna guess she doesn't. Oh no, poor Claire. Koto, huh? So, that big tough something that split your fingers were your instrument then? Yep. And my fingering's still total dog shit. What am I still doing here? I gotta practice. I can't blow my cover when I go on with Damien.
Oh, the phone.
Hey now. Take a moment to clear your head. Go too hard on your digits, and those wounds will open right back up. Why are you pushing this axe so hard anyway? This guy got dirt on you? Is that it? No. It's nothing like that. I like Damien a lot. And I really want to be his ideal woman. I just don't want to act a fool. Let him down. Yeah, that ain't the least bit surprising. Listen, thanks for the hand earlier. Yeah, I'll try to return the favor sometime. See you around. That's that, I guess. Wonder how all this is gonna shake out for her. Well, now. Who's the suspicious man? Let's go see it through. Oh, it's just around the corner.
Ready for a beatdown? I'll teach you some respect.
Come on then. Teach me.
Pain in the ass.
Thanks, little buddy. He's a good boy. He's helping out. Hang on. I see a wagon man. Wagon man! Talk to me! Be my friend! Gunpowder Bills! Ooh, I'll take that. Thanks, Bill. Oh shit, it was in there. Never mind. Howdy, Claire, son. Hell of a spot to practice your koto, don't you think? Oh, Majima, son. I'm, more cramming than practicing. Damien and I gotta perform, and I'm basically out of time. Sis found a movie for y'all, and you have a movie night. This year it's hopefully gonna be Queens of the Dead, a comedy. For a movie for Pride. Oh, nice! Yay! You know, from where I stand, it's hard not to wonder about this Damien kid. Especially after that sushi place charade the other day. Yeah, I guess so. It's just that Damien's such a good guy. He's well-spoken, he's sweet, innocent even. He's my polar opposite. I've been this way my whole life. Running with the boys, raising hell. Was always strong, too. They didn't start calling me the lady pirate for nothing. Nobody ever treated me like a lady, though. They knew better. Been seen that way never really did much for me anyhow. My friends and I'd sail out on the seas, meeting other scallywags, beating them to a pulp, taking their shit. Real rough and tumble lifestyle, and I loved it. And one day, I fucked up and my ass got tossed into the drink. Sure, I was a goner. But just who happened to be at the beach that night? Damien. Guess he was out fishing like he does. Saw me way out there in the ocean, swam to me, and carried me back to the land like some kind of Olympic athlete. I thought that was that, but no. He stayed with me on the shore, fretting over me the whole time. I still remember his face. All misty-eyed over some stranger. I kept saying I didn't need more help, and he kept insisting on taking me to the hospital. When I got the okay, he cried again. We still didn't even know each other's names. I never met anybody so nice to somebody who looked so mean. Wasn't exactly fully girlish charm either. I look like the low-down, dirty roughneck I really am. It's about a group of drag queens, club kids, and frenemies having to deal with zombies after a zombie apocalypse happens. That sounds great. Aw, Claire. Claire feels like she's been doing gender wrong. Set yourself free, Claire. Set yourself free. Gender's for you. And that was that, huh? Makes sense to me. There's definitely some romance in being accepted like that. Damien's sweet, but he's a little sheltered. So much that it makes me feel like I want to protect him. But more than that, I just want to be there for him. Alright. Sheesh, you're spilling sap like a maple tree. Now, how'd any of this lead to you wearing kimonos and busting your fingers on the koto? Well, Damien's gotten really into Japanese culture lately. Watching period pieces and stuff like that. Ah, beginner level enthusiast, huh? Explains him being less than knowledgeable about it. He's talked about how much he admires the women in those stories. That put-together type who carries herself with beauty and dignity, you know? He said they were his ideal. So you tried to be more like him so he'd stick around. You can have any gender you want any way that you want. All the genders. Yes. That is correct. I mean, I didn't realize until very recently that the problem with some people and why they're so fucked up about gender is because they decide how they're going to treat people based on gender. So if you get screwy with that, then they're like, well, I don't know how to treat you. And it's like, babe, you gotta stop. You gotta stop treating people real weird and different because you gotta, like, you got only two buckets you can slot people into. Like, please calm down. What if you just treated people normal? Try that. Just be normal. Please. I don't know. I don't change how I treat people based on gender. I change how I treat people based on, you know, their actions. I don't know, their age. Like, if they're little bitty kids, I'm not going to treat them the same as I would treat an adult. Like, that just makes sense. But, you know, like, try to be polite and respectful to older people. They seem to appreciate that. You know, just normal. Like, I don't know. Age basing makes more sense to me than, like, gender. You know what I mean? You can't... Yeah, like people. But, you know, you do have to be a little more careful with a little kid than you do with an adult. So you try to be more like them so he'd stick around. I mean, yeah. What else was I gonna do? We're totally different people. We got basically nothing in common. I don't know about that. So there I am saying, oh, I'm into Japanese culture too. We should talk about it sometime, like some kind of goon. Lied out my ass, said I played Dakoto. Before I know it, he signs us up to play together, and I gotta fake my way through accompanying his guitar? And the worst part's that I'm actually excited to do it. I've never felt this torn up before. And I don't know what to do, but I do know I don't want to sandbag the show. I'm going to try my absolute best for both our sakes. And those idealized Japanese ladies aren't just pretty demure flowers. They uphold their principles with cool determination. That's worth aspiring to, I think. Sure, but you don't gotta rush to get there. Just like learning the koto. It's good to take it slow so you don't strain yourself. That'd be nice, but I'm a little short on time is all. I just gotta push a little farther to the finish line. Hey, love's a powerful thing. Might be enough to help you across. Can't say I've got any more advice except to go easy on that finger. Try not to push yourself too hard, yeah? Even if your seeker gets out, he'll see you're a good egg if he sees those puppy dog eyes of him are worth a damn. Thanks. You ain't so bad yourself, Majima-san. But look, I've come this far, and I can't back out of the act now. I gotta figure out a way to make it work. Keep making it work. If I ever learn to play this thing worth a shit, I'll slam something out for you. But now, I gotta get plucking. Later, then.
Yeah.
See ya. Damn it! Ow! Break a leg, Claire. Shall we finish, Claire? We gotta go see what's going on with this. Claire, where have you gone? That's just Jeff. Claire! Taxi! Taxi, let's see what happens to Claire. And her best friend, Mr. Weeb. I'm just like, it's with love, and also, I mean, come on, weebs love getting dunked on by actual Japanese people. It is like they've gotten noticed. They noticed us. Oh. You're just a guy. You don't have anything for sale.
These biceps ain't... You already know what time it is. Hey!
Oh, it's just you? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Fucko? Get him, Gordo! What?
Ain't even worth my time.
I still don't have that sashimi, so I can't help the dog yet. Wait a minute. Maybe I can get some.
Sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sights. Steady. Aiming down sights. Steady.
This is the best way to refresh.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sights.
Alright, that's it. That's all there is. Boo. I was trying to get sashimi for the doggo.
Sorry suckers is it gonna be? Lousy dance partners. On that bolt out of
Man, bugs are the best. I'd love to catch some, but I'm not quite skilled enough. Man, what'd I give for some bugs right now? Bugs, huh? Oh, I got bugs. You want a bug? Whoa, this is a nice bug. And I can have it? Thanks so much. Notice how fishing started in Yakuza 3 like a controller destroying slugfest, and by this point it's just a one-button yoink. Yeah, you're so right. Guess that was a good choice. It is the worst in Yakuza 3. It is the worst and hardest fishing in any game I've ever played. Like, why is it like this?
aiming down sights.
I'll get ya.
Sorry,
Whoa!
ain't even worth my time.
Kiwami 3 now knows the assignment. I wonder if there's some person out there that laments the lack of difficulty in the fishing. I have never seen anyone say that they liked the Yakuza 3 fishing. But there's always somebody, so there may well be.
Grow, little guy, grow.
There she is, Claire! Is that Claire I spy? Been looking for ye. Seems you really have turned your back on the sea. Hypothetical gamer, boo, fishing is insta-win now, no fun, no mo. Later when trying to cook the hardest dishes in Goro kitchen. Ah, shit, never mind, all is forgiven. Yeah. Not liked, but liking has nothing to do with it. Think of it as a masochistic endeavor. I mean, yeah. I mean, the masochistic endeavors are not even the fishing, okay? It's the fact that you have to get all the fish, and the fishing is like that. The true masochism of Yakuza games are the platinums in the old games, because they're really hard to get. And so people who get them are, like, justifiably very, like, proud of the achievement, because, like, they're really difficult. What a sweet little outfit for the lady pirate Claire. Yar har har. Pirate? Claire-san, do you know these men? No, I've never seen them before in my life. They must have me confused with someone else. Now, if you'll excuse us, we are a little busy. Not so fast. You might have your lover boy fooled, but you can't fool us. You do remember catching us dead in the water, blowing up our ship to smithereens, 'cause I do. Then one day, you vanished without a trace. I thought Davy Jones had finally dragged ye down to his locker, but here ye be, dragged to a low of a different sort.
Are you kidding?
A low? Here's a fresh idea. Why not leave this landlubber behind and come sail with us? Crew could use someone's with stones like ye. Just thinking of the mayhem, the squalls and the loot. Come on, what do you say we find ourselves a cargo ship to toss? We'd have a hell of a time. No. That woman you knew is well and drowned. Now I am asking you to please let me be. Shame about that. Just a passing fancy, though. If that's the direction the wind's blowing, then I suppose instead we'll have to settle for revenge! How's about we make flotsam of something you hold dear? Huh? Now, hang on a minute. Just who are you all? You don't sound like friends of Claire-san's to me. I'm warning you, if you mean her any harm, then by golly, I might just have to use full... They just slapped him down. Damien!
Huh?
Whoa! What the hell's going on here? Golly! Is that Claire and Damien? Holy shit, they're in trouble. To the depths with you. Bonk. Claire's son? Well, she changed. My bad. Probably rattled you a little, huh? Don't worry. I'm not gonna let these scumbags fuck with us anymore. What in the hell do you think you're doing?
Are you kidding?
Listen up, asshole. I'm gonna bust your scurvy-ridden teeth for what you did to Damien. You really bring the storm wherever you go, huh? I take it you're done with the demure shtick. She's like, yeah, and I'm not being mindful no more neither. Majima-san, yeah, that's about right. Can't play hard if I'm focused on being soft. And if I can't be the saint, I guess we both know what the alternative is. Hee hee! Now that's the kind of thinking I can get behind. Speaking of, I got your back. Much obliged. Blah, blah, fucking blah. Enough squabbling. I'm sending all of ye to Davy Jones myself. Rah! A god then, as is her right, of course, of course. Come on, game. There we go. Gah! Shit! Fucking overgrown tomboy and her pet Cyclops. How are these freaks so tough? You never had a chance against Claire, pal? It shows some respect. That tomboy's got more grit than you ever will. Probably best you don't try this recruitment tactic again, 'cause if you do, there won't be enough left of you to chum the waters with. Do you understand? Eek! Understood, sir! Shit, Damien. I'm sorry. The only reason you're in this mess is 'cause of me. I've been lying to you this whole time. You don't deserve that. Oh, Claire. He's like, I'm gonna stand here and watch these heterosexual... He's like, I'm gonna stand here and watch these heterosexuals. It's very dramatic. He's just standing there like it's... Oh! He's like, I've earned the right to know your business. If you want to know the real me, this is what you get. Some unrefined, salty bitch without a lick of class. Listen, speaking for unrefined, salty bitches without a lick of class, there is a market for that. I'm just saying. But Clairside, why? I never thought I could be so happy as the day you saved my life. You've been on my mind ever since. That sort of thing's probably second nature to you, and I bet you'd have done the same for anyone else. But that level of kindness was beyond foreign to me. I just wanted to see you again, and I thought if I could pretend to be anything like your ideal woman, you'd actually want to see me too. God. What a fucking thing to do. You're right. It was foolish of you. Very foolish. Huh, yeah. Foolish for sure. I guess I'll get out of your hair. Because this version of you is absolutely incredible. See, I told you! What? Claire's shirt is great. Ha! Sure, I had an idea of the dignified, put-together beauty. But an imitation of their behavior and a shaky grasp of trivia does not a Yamato Narashiko make. But your protective spirit, the power you wield with such grace, that's real beauty. I wish you'd felt able to show me your true self from the start. He is a good boy! This is a true handsome man. I want to know you, Claire. Every aspect of you. Tell me all about them. Kid's got the right idea. You are way cooler than you seem to think. And going all that effort for a guy you like? Hell, you didn't even flinch at the thought of losing it all if it meant protecting him. That takes bravery, pal. Come on. Don't break your stride now. But I'm not a... No. Fuck that. Damien, I really like you. I haven't been able to shake the thought of you since the day we met. I want to be with you. And no matter what kind of shit happens, I swear I'll protect you. Perfect, couple! Claire-san, I'm honored. Being with you would make me the happiest man on earth. Yes! Claire-san? What's the matter? Are you alright? Said it before and I'll say it again. Never a dull moment with you, Claire-san. Aww. Man, you saw me hit some pretty low lows there, Majima-san. Forget about it. It wasn't all bad anyhow. In fact, that laugh you were faking was downright adorable. Oh, precious babies. I know. Plus, like, you can't start a relationship being like, be on your best behavior. You know, like, show the best version of yourself. But, like, you can't just make up a fake version of yourself. What if it works out and then you're just gonna, like, keep that up forever? Come on. You can't do that. Ha. This fucking guy. Seriously, though, you were a real help. I might have taken all my sweet time figuring things out, but if I hadn't have met you, I might not have gotten here at all. Hey, sometimes the only road's the long way around. Gave you two a chance to get to know each other anyhow. And you learned how to wrangle the Koto, too. Hell yeah. It's all about the follow-through. Claire-san, you're so cool and dangerous. Ha! What a pair you'll be. So, what's next on your docket? Well, I can't stand half-assing stuff. Know how I was just talking about follow-through? I'm gonna practice the Koto more, maybe even take some lessons. And then Damien and I can perform for real. And you're gonna sit in the front row for it, right? Hee hee! I'll be there with bells on. Well, we're gonna head out. Really? Thanks for everything, Majima-san. Here, a little something for your trouble. Yeah! You ever find yourself in a tight spot, you give me a holler. I'll be there to lend you a hand or two. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Keep an ear out then, because I might just give you a shout.
It's a pleasure.
Claire's on the crew. Claire's on the crew. Aww. Looks like she turned out to be his ideal after all. Both of them willing to go the extra mile for each other. You two are going to make some beautiful music together. Oh my god, y'all. They was doing like the gift of the Magi. It was the gift of the Magi. I mean, it's not, but it is. Josh is like, honey, you can't just say that one person in a couple is nice to another person in a couple, that it's the gift of the Magi. And I was like, can I though?
There's so much nature out here. It's kind of like Rich Island.
Oh? That homesickness I'm hearing?
No way! I've been having way too much fun exploring. All the plants and the smells are different. It's amazing. I want to see more. What kind of flower is that?
No, I don't know if there's a kid around as curious as you. Checking every little thing out. Bet you'll be pretty sharp when you're older.
Huh? What? Did you say something?
Nah, forget it. Be careful you don't hurt yourself running around.
Captain, let's go back to Revolve again soon.
Okay, we will.
Can't get enough of that place, can you?
Mm-hmm. They have the best milk in the whole city.
All right. When we get another chance to slow down, revolve it is, okay? Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Aiming down sights. Steady.
That's all of them. I got them all. Oh, we should make food. Oh no, I remembered I didn't get the giant Subway cookie. It was 30 centimeters long. I have regrets. Oh. Yeah, cook. Alright, what have we not made? Goro Goro special steak meal. Alright, let's do that. Very difficult. Cool. Let's go, baby!
Gonna put my chef hat on. Not bad at all.
Alright, Goro.
On to the next
Goro,
course.
Goro kitchen.
Good work, me.
Good work, me.
My masterpiece is complete.
Ooh, I can make Goro Goro Supreme Potluck Hot Pot. Goro Goro Supreme Potluck Hot Pot. God, that's kind of a tongue twister. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Start! This is gonna be a mess.
Let's get cooking.
God damn it.
Kinda screwed that one.
Whatever!
Time for seconds. Order up. Nice. Aha.
Alright, thank you. Skim the scum!
Good work, me.
Alright.
A master
Yes.
chef is born.
It's made with bugs and love.
Let's whip something up. I got mad skills.
Purple food, villain food. Possibly.
time for seconds. Nice. Order up. Order up. Nice. Shit. Would you look at that?
Are we skimming? Yes.
Kitchen's still open. I got mad skills.
I have mad skills.
My masterpiece is complete.
Yes, I will leave the Goro Goro kitchen now. Thank you. Let's see.
See that kid's soccer ball over there? Think they're about to play?
Maybe, yeah. You a soccer kid, Noah?
I've kicked the ball around before, but never actually played. The island doesn't really have a field for it. Oh, but I've been working on juggling.
Oh, yeah? Good for you. How long can you keep it in the air?
Huh? As long as I want, I guess. Eventually, my legs start getting tired. I can do 100 kicks at least. I never counted past that.
100? Gotta tell you, Noah, with a skill like that, you could be an ace striker someday. Better have you sign something for me while I can.
Yeah? I gotta start practicing my autograph then.
Take it easy. Practice with the ball some more first.
Oh, get your ass ready.
Oh!
Pain in the ass.
That was nice. Let's see, what do we get? Oh. Why can this thing go faster than a car? Hello, Pancake House.
Hi.
Get your ass ready, sir! Ooh, Eggs Benedict is delicious. There's a place here that makes the Eggs Benedict on, like, homemade bread, and it has, like, asparagus with it, and it's so fucking good, y'all. I'm just like, sometimes you just gotta lactate and, like, YOLO, because the Eggs Benedict is too good.
Looks great.
Thanks so
I'm just
much.
like, sometimes, listen, if I do a lactate and it doesn't work and the food was fucking delicious, then, like, you know, I feel like, I still got what I wanted. If the food isn't good, though, then I start to get really annoyed. Like, it better be fucking really good. Kamiyama, what are you doing here? Aw, shit. Where is it? Shit.
Yeah.
What's going on, man? Can't hold it in? Bathroom's over there, you know. Oh, no. I wasn't looking for a bathroom to take a shit. I was letting out some frustration. I've been having trouble finding a rare ore that I need.
Oh.
You looking for rocks? Yes. I've been looking everywhere for it, but I haven't had any luck.
Huh?
What? Something on my face? No, it's just that in my line of work, I've done business with all sorts of people. But that glint in your eye, I can tell you've seen your fair share of hardship. In fact, you must have risked your life quite often, right? Hee. Is that really what you say to someone when it's your first time meeting them? Though I suppose you're right. Speaking of, who the hell are you? I currently develop and sell weapons under the name of Kamiyama. I knew it! I know you, Kamiyama. You always dress the same. I used to just go around Japan, but I decided to expand, and now I aim to do business with people around the world. Sure, I sell wares, but I've also fought on many a battlefield. I believe you never truly know the value of a weapon until you've used it yourself. So he makes stuff. He's no stranger to fighting. Bet he'd do good work if I could recruit him. I came here looking for ores so I could create stronger items, but alas. Huh. What are these rocks called? Ethereal Agesta. I need 3 of them. The poo rocks! No! That's a hell of a name for a rock. Hey, how about I go and find these things for you? But if I get them for you, would you join my crew in exchange? See, I'm going around recruiting folks for my ship. You seem like a guy with some skills. Oh, well, I suppose looking for new materials out at sea doesn't sound too bad. Sounds delish. I've never tried that. Oh, Eggs Benedict is good. It is good. It's got, it's like, I think they're like poached eggs, and they've got like hollandaise sauce on them, which is this like creamy like butter sauce. That's why I have to take the lactate, because the hollandaise sauce is like butter o'clock. But that's why it's so good, is because it's got a lot of butter in it. Very well then, please find me 3 ethereal agesta and I'll join your crew. When I used to work in a restaurant, one of the chefs told me once that the man who has the most butter is king. He's basically like, that's how we make things taste good.
Oh.
Usually it's butter and salt. That's what they're doing. Yep, you got it. Alright, come join the crew. I was going to use them to create a butt washing device that attacks to the John for the ultimate ass blasting experience. Hang on a moment. That is something. I just need to take a screenshot of that. Thank you. I'm glad he didn't say it was gonna attach to people's butts. I mean, is that right? Well, guess you're expanding your business well beyond weapons, huh? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Thank you.
How's about a little TLC?
Herbs.
Grow, little guy, grow.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Where? Whoa.
Which of you sorry suckers is...
Can't believe he's saying that to the bugs. The bar below me does Eggs Benedict. Yeah, it's a breakfast item. Mm-hmm.
beloved treasure. Got myself some treasure.
What is he saying when he opens the treasure? Because it sounds like love will not betray you to me. But that doesn't make any sense. Just for today, we did the karaoke in English. And then I took a poll of the people that were here if they wanted to continue in English for the stream. It wasn't a lot of people, but they said yes. And so I did it. Got myself some treasure. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with me? See, this is what audio processing problems will do to you. I'm just like, this is what I'm hearing. I know that's wrong. No, I probably won't do the Chinese dub just because, like, I don't understand Chinese, so I don't think it's gonna bring much to the stream, but we don't have bars here. I just realized we have tons of food places though. I like the I genuinely favor the Japanese dub. To me, it is like absolutely no offense meant to Matthew Mercer, who is genuinely fantastic and will forever be the Jotaro of my heart, because I prefer JoJo in English. Except Golden Wind. I like that one better in the Japanese. Do you know why? It's just recency bias. It's just like when we were watching Golden Wind, we couldn't watch it in English for some reason. I don't remember why. It might have just come out. I don't know. But like, it's just because it's the first way I watched it. And so it's like, well, I like it the first way that I did it. That's what I like. At least I can admit it. I'm like, I don't actually think that the Japanese is superior to the English only in Golden Wind. That would be weird. They're equally good. They're equally good.
How's about a little TLC?
And like, I think Matthew Mercer is a fantastic voice actor, like genuinely, from my heart. But like, to me, the Japanese voice acting is the true version. Like, that's the true version. That's the real version. That's just my opinion. For me, for aesthetics, that's how I feel in my heart. But there's a lot of reasons why people like playing the dubs, but I only really put it into English so that I can like understand things better, especially with the karaoke. Mostly I left it this time because this is Matthew Mercer and he's Jotaro. He's Jotaro. I'm moving to this bar-free paradise.
There's so many sweets here. Look at all the colors. Amazing.
That's
I've
adorable.
never seen anything like it.
What, you don't got sweets back home?
No, we do. We usually have cake or chocolate, or Moana sometimes makes muffins too. Don't get me wrong, they're great, but they're always just so brown, you know?
Oh, I get it. All the ones here, they're decorated differently, huh?
What kind of sweets do they have in Japan? Are they different colors like these?
Let me think. Senbei, Karinto, Yokan. I guess a lot of our stuff's brown too. Don't stop them from being tasty, though.
Well, if you say they're good, brown's fine with me.
I hope you have the chance to visit. Me and you will brown down.
Don't say that, Majima. Don't say that.
Oh.
Sure. I guess I'll get some cookies. At least in English, Noah doesn't sound like a nerfed Akame.
Certainly.
Well, that's because that's what he is. I love that her name is First Summer. The actress. It's like, I don't know, it's just really pretty. Okay. I'm trying to get some more fortunes and clothes, so I'm trying to search around places I don't think we've been yet. Okay. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and go back to Revolve. Why, what's her family name? I forget. Should I do one more? Okay, I'm gonna do like one more karaoke. Oh, it's Dojima? I wonder how common of a name that is.
That's the one.
Alright, what should we do? What should we do?
Waters unknown as far as the eye can see.
Waters unknown?
Damn right. To waters unknown.
Someone you can pick if you want to. We've got 24 Hours Cinderella. The anthem? Okay, let's do it. The anthem's short, so I'll do 2.
Majima Construction Anthem!
You can pick a couple more, Gilda Zed, if you want to hear them in English.
Deep in sleepless Kamuro, on the edge of the western sky, above Fuji, we will look down as we build a bright new day. It's a school where the youth all gather to learn all of life's mysteries. Smiles, we got 'em out the ass. Majima Construction. Majima, 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 Majima Construction. Take a tip from your boy Goro. Majima, Majima Construction. Number one in the biz!
Number 1 in the biz! Eight.
Hey, not bad.
Alright, we can get there. Okay, pick one, somebody, if you want. There's, the Song of Departure, Sun at 36.5 degrees.
All right, who's the lucky winner?
Midnight Desire. I don't usually love dubs, but Matt was a good casting choice. Matt is doing a really, really good job. Yeah, he's like got Majima. There's 24 Hours Cinderella. Get to the top as long as you're happy.
If you're happy, and so am I don't mind at all. Let me suffer here, let me be alone.
If nobody wants to pick, I will. But I want to give you guys a moment. And give you all a moment.
So am I. If you're happy, and so am I don't mind at all. Let me suffer here, let me be alone.
This, if nobody wants to pick, I will. But I want to give you guys a moment. And give you all a moment.
So am I. So am I. If you're happy, and so am I don't mind at all. Let me suffer here, let me be alone.
There's They've made some weird casting choices in the past, so it's nice to see them pick someone who's like so talented and so suitable. 24, let's do it.
Get the wax out of your ears and listen up. Oh, my princess, I love you. You know that it's true, and I know you love me. It's easy to see, so slip away with me, my dear, and I'll be your charming tonight. At the ball we step and go, we glide to and fro, and when the clock strikes 12, we won't even know, because our love is like a magic spell. It's never wearing off. Come, let me take your hand, my darling princess fair. You're so sweet and innocent. Might eat poison apples on accident. That's just one thing I love about you. Your heart's so good and true. Round and round the earth goes. Watch the morning sun rise. I treasure the simple things. They help me realize that your love's my greatest prize. Oh, my princess, I love you. You know that it's true, and I know you love me. It's easy to see, so slip away with me, my dear, and I'll be your charming tonight. At the ball we step and go, we glide to and fro, and when the clock strikes 12, we won't even know, because your love's the key to our magic, my 24-hour Cinderella. Hey, hey, hey!
Y'all, it's so fucking good. It's so good. It's so good. We will be playing the karaoke in English sometimes in the future. It's so fucking good. That's his younger self. I think it's so beautiful because it's this like the change in the performance is so good. It gives you this like really pure-hearted like romantic Majima. Like, you know, this is like his heart. I love it. All right, we'll do one more and then we'll call it.
That's the one.
Get to the top would be good. This one's really sad. Get to the top. All right. Here we go.
Where are we headed? Damn right, the top.
Let's get to the top.
Let's get to the top.
Good stuff. Let's get to the top! Insincere, indirect, canceled plans and regret. Every day is the same. It's making me feel crazy here. These excuses are driving me out of my mind. Screw your excuses. Get it together, dumbass. Make a change. Overtime, up all night. Feel the crunch, feel the burn. Kiss your freedom goodbye. Never coming back. If you're counting the days until you retire, dream bigger, you sad sack. There's more to life than pension plans. Who says life should be so stressful? I gotta know. Who made up all the rules? For now, I'm breaking out. Push, restart, and try again. It's time to say goodbye to the trauma and the pain. Tomorrow's looking bright. Spread my wings and fly away. I'm soaring through the sky to that sparkling, shining gate. I'm just a step away. Come on and run with me, and we can be free. We will reach a new day. attack!
God damn it! I almost had it! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God, that was not as hard before. It was not this bad before. Holy shit, I almost fucking had it. I almost had it.
These pipes are second to none.
Oh, that's good stuff, y'all. That's good stuff. I'm just like, if I can get that close, that means I can definitely do it. Alright. I'll do that next time. Alright, y'all. That's the stream. Next time you're in the chat, you'll be 35. Happy birthday, Gilded Zed. Happy birthday. Happy. Alright, y'all. Well, thank you for the stream. Thank you to everybody for coming and hanging out. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Y'all are awesome. You make things a lot of fun. Thank you to everybody who comes by and doesn't chat. Watching the stream while it's live is the most important thing you can do. Thank you to the people who watch the VODs. It's really cool that you want to do that. Thank you so much. And thank you most of all to my subscribers and to Forstein for being the best. Best mod. So that's it. Have a good weekend, y'all. But for now, my name is Allie. I'm from OK to Be Fat because it is okay to be fat. This has been Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I will see you on Monday. Yar. See you then. Bye.